12, connect tower 133.35, get it?
3335, back to 12. Right, 270 American.
T-Mont 678, off 1 o'clock and 20 miles.
Right, T-Mont 678.
78 knots, to knock out about 4,000, February 23 6 left.
Knock out about 4,000, February 436 left.
To maintain 12,000, Southwest 778.
Again, 59, traffic 330, about 3 o'clock, 14 miles.
330 inside American Airlines.
19 for the express 23 6 road.
It's visual 36 right, right.
Consider maintain 900,000, Southwest 778.
T-78, traffic 1 o'clock and 2 miles, 2 left, 36 right from Airbus 4. 1969, traffic 9 o'clock, 2 miles, 2 left, 36 left, Midday 4.
American 1895, out 8.5 or 6, 210 on the speed.
95, so first going to maintain 4,000.
4,000 American 1895.
You want to 78, going to tower 33.35, get it?
3335.
American 1969, connect tower 1 if I won't get in.
Push the tower today, American Airlines. Another 9,000. I'll take it.
6,000, Southwest 778. Any particular speed you want for us, Southwest 778? Alright, over to Charlotte 132.7, have a good one, Southwest 778. Approach point South 778, 10,000 for 6,000.
South 778, so first going to maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Southwest 778.
Down to 6,000, T-Mont 5852. So approach, T-Mont 116 out of 9 for Swift.
Yeah, 216, so first right.
Charlotte Skydive 1 minute right. Clear to the Bravo left jump Skydive 1.
First 976 Dolphin was out of 7,176,000.
The 976 is off limit, so first right. American 1895, turn heading 270.
270 on the heading, American 1895.
Righty. Morning, Steph. Afternoon, I should say, Steph and Matt. Thank you. Indeed, welcome to Charlotte Douglas International. Let's watch some planes. My name is Mark. Morrow Aviation live here at CLT. Good to see you, Matt. Good to see you, Steph. Good to see you, one and all. Hope you're having a fine Saturday morning / afternoon thus far. Afternoon here on the eastern seaboard, anyway. What have we down here? This would be Cancun, A321-211, American Airlines 886. Hope you guys had an excellent week. Nice to be back in Charlotte.
Charlotte, American 3250, 12,000.
Beautiful. American 886 to Cancun, A321-211. Welcome again, one and all.
4,000.
216, turn right heading 270.
Right 270 for my
Next up, CRJ-9 to Georgetown. PSA 5098.
Plus 090, Southwest 778.
11-year-old airframe, 2015. Embarking on 745 nautical mile flight to Georgetown.
T-Mach 6116, reduce to 170.
Low into 170 for my
The 778, catch 11 o'clock, 6 miles westbound, south below your time altitude at a 0.
I'll be looking Southwest 778.
6116, south 3 o'clock, 11 miles.
Still side
6116, turning 330.
Few aircraft over at the hangar receiving some TLC. Hope you guys are hearing me okay. Had to reset everything in OBS. Hopefully all is well. Thanks again for stopping by. Hope you're having a good weekend thus far.
778, left localizer.
Left 030, intercept 036 left approach, Southwest 778.
South 778, thank you, Captain, 1 o'clock, 1 mile.
Alright, look at Southwest 778.
116, kind of south, 181, you have a good day.
181, thank you, please.
Southwest 778.
Currently 71 degrees and sunny here. CLT. Alrighty, get Georgetown on the move here. Sheep will be followed by Dayton, which will be followed by San Juan, Savannah, and South Bend. Nassau making her way down as well. Georgetown on the move.
Maintain 4,000 until Canuck. Third visual person at 2 o'clock. Southwest 778, contact Tower 133.35 today.
Fort Tower, have a good one, South 778.
Very nice. Georgetown safely en route.
27282 is going to head 50 miles on a 102 heading. Pick up the bottom end of some of these lines.
Next up,
Sorry about that. 27282.
PSA 5385 to Dayton, CRJ 9.
One heading to grab some of the bottom end of these lines to the east. 27282.
Contact tower 118.1, good day.
1327, American 3250, good day.
Making nice headway on the runway expansion here, Charlotte Douglas.
Hello, Charlotte, American 3250, 8,200, descending to 5,000, heading 050.
American 3250, solid trace, descending maintenance 4,000.
Eddie Hott is to start
Correct, 4,000.
operations very soon, for the next week or so, my understanding.
Piedmont 5852, reduce speed to 170 left, and contact tower 123.35 today.
Okay, what's up here, left? Yeah, Piedmont 5852.
Charlotte approach, Aviation 363, Victor Papa is with you out of 9,000.
And it looks like that is 7377 out of Nashville, Southwest 778 on arrival on the far side. Maybe over on 36 left. American 2150 to San Juan, A321 231 on the move here on center. We are on center operations today, 36 center. Southern Ops. Beautiful. Next up, Savannah, Piedmont, 9653. Need to move my monitor cable here, right in my way. We'll do that after this lady departs. It would be 9653 to Savannah. ERJ 145 long range.
American 3250, airport 11 o'clock and 20 miles.
American 3250.
American 3250, cross center, headed above 4,000, clear visual first, next week as well.
Canuck Rider above 4,000, clear visual approach, 26 left, American 3250.
Absolutely excellent to see you guys. Thank you again, Steph. Thank you, Matt. Oh, Rob, good to see you, man. Thought you were not coming back. Canceled my subscription. Here I am. I won't be going back to Dulles, that's for sure. We will be focusing our efforts right here on Charlotte. I need to move this cable. 1 second, guys. Right in my way. I do that to myself all the time. Let's try this. Sorry about that. Do it to you all the time, too. Apologies. There we go. South Bend on the move. Beautiful. I appreciate the kindness, Rob. Colin Dutton, good to see you, brother. Hope all is well across the pond with you guys this afternoon. Thank you so much, Colin. Abs, good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you guys are having an outstanding day thus far. Thank you, thank you. Next up, Nassau. Be the Bahamas 7378, American 2993. Apologies for the wind. Kick it up.
Alright, direct lane, sir, 6,000, 10 on military, success. American 3250, contact tower 133.35, good day. 33, 32.
Panning directly into the wind. I better take a wider berth for safety.
Runway 36, 3 miles southwest on the PA-44 at 4,000.
A couple little guys down there.
I will be looking at military.
First up, citation latitude NetJets 548 QS2, not available. Sheet will be followed by Oranjestad. American 1346, 7378, followed by CRJ9 to Lexington, PSA 5572. Have a string headed down here, one to Chicago, St. Thomas, and Denver. First up, not available. Citation latitude. Going up fast. Probably took 100 yards.
Down to 4,000, cap down, boy, 36.
Nicely done. CRJ9 to Lexington up next.
Vic Bob, have a good day.
I may need to turn tower up a little bit. Arrival in the distance, we have an A321-211 out of Tampa back there. 738 to Oranjestad, 1346 American Airlines up next. She'll be followed by 2003 to Chicago Air.
710 lane uniform. Can we descend at our discretion below 4,500?
710 lane uniform approved as requested.
Approved, Skyhawk 710 lane uniform.
Bring tower up a little. Yeah, thanks much, Rob. Good to see you, Abs.
0 lane uniform, traffic on 11 o'clock, 6 miles, descending out of 4,400 U17.
Good traffic, Skyhawk 710 lane uniform.
Keyboard 36, 5 report 1 o'clock, 14 miles, heading 330.
Insight heading 330, the speed our discretion at this point.
Number 36, 5 affirmative, 170 or greater, your third visual person next to you could try.
Alright, 170 or greater, cleared visual, 36 right on boy, 38, 65.
Approach Skyhawk 710, Lima Uniform, descending to 2,500.
Well, it looks like Chicago O'Hare, American 2003, is going to get the jump on Oranjestad. Sheet will be followed by St. Thomas and A319-115, American 3200, A321 to Denver. American 1662. All making their way around the horn down there. Soon to depart on us.
270, Skyhawk 710, Lima Uniform.
Thought you were not coming back or nothing. Whatnot for a week. Yeah, I'm probably going to go back to like once, twice a week, and we'll keep it right here at Charlotte for now.
After Charlotte approach, American 1682, 1000, Jones, North and Alpha. What's the
You never know with me. If I lived closer to these airports, it would be a lot easier to do, of course.
Can you repeat that Skyhawk 710,
Number 0, Lima from Frederick, KU and Denver 5.
Approach American 2378, approaching 10,000, descending 6,000, Juliet Alpha.
American 2378, call the first, descend maintain 4,000.
4,000, American 2378.
More that's just 10 going down to 6, American 3022.
American 2003 to Chicago O'Hare.
Waypoint, can we get vectors to final?
Number 0, Uniform, turn right in 3330 on the final.
330 to join the final, Skyhawk 710, Lima Uniform.
Safely en route. A319-115 to St. Thomas.
Number 0, Uniform, reports 1 o'clock, 9 miles.
11-year-old airframe, 2014, October. Delivery date, 1,321 nautical miles to go.
Afternoon, Charlotte. American 1582 is 8,670 Australia. 10 degrees west of 1,000, American 1582.
Roger, American 3022, 7846.
3022, Charlotte Bridge, descend maintain 4,000, expect short final.
4,000, short final, American 3022.
Sorry about that. Dialing in. Focus a little bit. Here we go. Next up, Denver. 1662 American Airlines, A321-231.
American 1682, descend maintain 4,000.
Descend maintain 4,000, American 1682.
Piedmont 5998, level 9000.
Piedmont 5998, call the first, 10 degrees left, it's going to maintain 5,000.
10 left 5,000, 5998.
American 3022, turn left heading 090, it's going to maintain 3,000.
3030, American 3022.
Beautiful. 1662 to Denver. Next up, Houston 7378, American 1478, excuse me.
Okay, 170 now, setting at 270, American 3378.
27382, affirmative, we just got established, this is 27 miles.
Engine confirming, said 5,000 for Piedmont 5998.
Thank you, Step. Indeed. Thanks for the likes, guys. If you enjoy such things, we appreciate the likes and the subscriptions. I added this week a few of the static videos that are the recaps from streams from the latter part of the year, 2025. So apologies for stacking in a few on you.
210, then 6,000, Blue Streak 50, 3066.
American 2378, turn left heading 330, airport to Boston, 50 miles.
Heading at 330, go to the right.
American 2378, start to go first, make 36 right.
Okay, make the visual 365, 178.
Whoops. Next up, CBG, Cincinnati CRJ 9, PSA 5657. Sky West making her way down.
Blue Streak 5366, all the first, going to maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000, please. 327, Piedmont 5889, good day.
American 3022, contact Kelly 133.35 today.
3335, American 3022.
It's 5889, what's up, Stephen?
Tower, American 3022, visual 50 left.
Houston, first.
Looks like Rajasthan is still holding fast down there.
Contact Kelly 118.1, good day.
Tower 18.1, American 2378.
There she is down there. Facing the traffic, but not quite ready to get in the fracas. CRJ 7 to LAX, Sky West 9912. Should be followed by a 145 long range to Huntsville, Piedmont.
10 degrees left, 5,000.
6080. First up, Sky West.
Blue Streak 5076 with you, descending via Parker for public speeds Parker. We got
And floating in the distance back there. Nashville again, 7378, American 3022.
Been out to maintain 1313,000, 36 left. Just for your heads up, we'll be doing the RNAV going in there.
Yep, sorry about that, Rob. YouTube canceled my memberships due to a lack of activity.
5795, call the first, roger. Piedmont 5998, airport to 11 o'clock, 28 miles.
Inside Piedmont 5998.
Piedmont 5998, cross connect at 4,000, clear visual first, connect 36 west.
Cross connect 4,000, clear visual 36 left, Piedmont 5998.
Blue Streak 5366, descend and maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, please.
Piedmont 5795, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000.
Right, Spirit 2183 is 10,000, can advise the cost.
Fairway 2183, Charlotte Douglas, good direct landing, maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000, Spirit Wing 21, down I1, just of the way, sending.
Piedmont 5889, good direct tonight.
Direct knock, Piedmont 5889.
Took down some older content. YouTube didn't like that.
Whistling 5366, turn left heading 090.
Left turn 090, looking 53.
Hands aren't quite ready for that. Up close.
Sterling 2183, descend, maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, Spirit 2183.
Dallas Fort Worth in the distance. On departure,
Piedmont 5998.
Huntsville, ERJ 145, 6080, Piedmont.
Whistling 5366, reduce speed to 170.
Speed 170, pushing.
Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Hope you're having a fine Saturday thus far.
Whistling 5366, airport kind of flying 13 miles, turn left heading 030.
Insight, heading 030, losing 53.
5366, clear visual approach, 936 left, maintain 170 knots, and open.
Airbus 536 left, 170 out, losing 53.
Can't keep up. Oh boy. Can't tell if that's a triple tail. It looks like it is. Wow, crickets down there. Nobody lined up on us at present. See if Aranjestad makes a move back there. Looks like a very good time to do so.
5795, you're rated at 270.
I think 270.
Catching it right at the lunchtime break, it looks like.
4,000 inside, so 5889.
I do want to close.
Hey, Paul, good to see you, man. Back in Atlanta. That's awesome. Yeah, beautiful day this afternoon. In the, low 70s currently? I believe is what the car said. I'm in the shade right here. It's telling me 58 on the computer. Actually, I had to put my sweatshirt back on. Warm in the sun, chilly in the shade. Got my sunscreen on though.
Maintain 13,000, 2829.
End of spring break traffic. Perhaps, yes. Very possibly. Very possibly.
5889, actually, I think at 190 or less on the speed, Quebec Tower at Nelson.
Alright, 190 or less till Nelson and
Nice.
Tower there, launch 5889.
Easy going drive in though. Today on 85, I must say. Only a couple of crazies out there. Besides me. Very nice. Eric, good to see you, brother. TSA pre-best 80 you can spend. That's crazy. Let's take a look at the construction going on out here on the 4th runway expansion. Here at CLT Charlotte Douglas. Looking good. Got a culvert activity going on down there. Looks like they're ready to lay some drainage. Oh, there's people working today. About that. Working hard over there. Looks like Aranjestad is making her move down, making the turn now. And that would be 1346 to Aranjestad. 27-year-old airframe, 1999. 1,482 nautical miles to go. Is that Aruba? Yes, it is. Wow.
132.7,
Just zoomed out on flight radar, and Charlotte has so much traffic. It's crazy. Really crazy. Nice to be back. Really love the action we get here in Charlotte.
Charlotte 376 is with you 10 knots, and down to 6.
4376 Charlotte, over, maintain 4,000.
Okay, 4,000 now, Blitzkrieg, 5076.
Kev the Rogue, when does Eddie Hod start flying into CLT? Good question. Anybody out there knows? Thank you on behalf of Kev and myself. I do not have the answer to that one myself. I'm sure someone does.
37, Park 4 North Alpha, Parker.
Certainly looking forward to that edition. Rajasthan. After a 15 to 20 minute break down at the end of the runway, successfully en route. Little guy headed down. ERJ 145 to Gulfport, Piedmont 6114. Good to see you, Paul.
Down to 10,000, American 1473.
Hope everything is well down in Atlanta. Looks like she will be followed by Daytona Beach, a CRJ 9, PSA 5412. Speaking spring break. Floating in the distance, we have Augusta, Piedmont 5889, ERJ 145. Looks like that is Daytona Beach taxiing into frame. DCA headed off 36 right. Looks like apparently they were on limited, if not closed, operations yesterday. All airports around in and around DC, including Dulles and BWI and DCA.
2,500,
For a foul smell coming off the Potomac. I hear that they've had some bad situations going on over there, man. Not a place I would want to be anywhere close to. No worries there. Not sure if you guys are able to hear tower. I turned it up a little bit. I have the treble and the mid-range turned down on tower just because it's so shrill. I would recommend that to any streamer. If you're using OBS, open a filter up on your tower and turn it down. Turn the mid-range and the high range, the treble down. Yeah, looking forward to that two-step. Looking forward to seeing that classy 787 right here. I'm surprised America doesn't operate more 787s out of this particular airport, man. Looks like it would be an appealing occupancy number for them. But I guess that does defeat the regional aspect. In terms of fuel and operating costs.
Right 270, American 3199.
Of course, I know nothing. Camera guy over here. Speculating on the aviation industry. Robbie Batista. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you, man. Good stuff, Eric. March 20, thank you.
180, then 3000, Blue Street, 76. Field side by help.
Hey, we have an arrival. Why not? The Spirit.
020, clear visual approach 36 left. Thank you, Blue Streak, 57.
Airport side, American 3199. American 3199, to rating is 340, to the approach runway 360.
Heading 340.
Charlotte approach, good morning, American 2573 out of 15.9, descended via lift. And we've got Alpha.
Center tower, see you.
American 3199, 180 until, hey you, contact towers here.
36 left, American 2573.
Flight 673, tonight is a 270, maintain 3000.
270, 3000, flight 673.
Scout 4829, turn left heading 090.
Left heading 090, Scout 4829.
1910, flight 060, maintain 4000.
060, 4000, right, 1910.
American 1473, maintain 5000.
Down to 5000, American 1473.
Very nice. A320 232 out of Miami. Not sure if she's going to come around our way. We do have Delta sneaking around the corner there on us. Headed to Atlanta, headed Falls Way 7172, Delta 1644. Little one jumping off back here. Let's go grab that.
Go to 180, we have the airport side, flight 673. I think I have 320, clear to visual 360, right, flight 673.
Heading 340, so for the best.
340, thanks.
Blue Street 5161, turn left heading 020, turn lower plaza.
020, turn left left, Blue Streak 5181.
Scout 4829, turn left heading 020, to the approach 36 left.
Left heading 020, clear to visual 36 left, flight 4829.
Beautiful. That would be Gulfport. CRJ 145 to Gulfport. She'll be followed by Daytona Beach, CRJ 9. PSA 5412.
So, how you over there? What's that?
Scout 4829, 180, code Mountain, contact tower, see it.
180 to Nelson, on the tower, see it. That's 4829.
Flight 1910, Charlotte 11, 15 miles.
Impact right at 1910.
Flight 1910, fighting 020, for the
Not seeing Spirit any longer
020,
on the beacon.
Blue Street 5161, Charlotte 12 o'clock, 25 miles.
Inside Blue Streak 2.
Blue Street 5161, so the approach runway 36 left.
Clear visual 3 Blue Streak 2.
Flight 1910, maintain 180 knots until Nelson, contact tower at Nelson, good day.
180 until Nelson, on the tower at Nelson.
737, all 2 turn down, 2 First all 2 turn down.
Bit close.
15937, Charlotte maintain 4000.
4,000.
You need to complete for Blue Streak 31.
Blue Street 5161, 180 or better than that.
180 or better Blue Streak 2.
1473, turn left heading 090.
Left heading 090, American 1473.
Very nice. Looks like we have, let's see here. Oh, yeah. Okay, Phenom 3, 2 not available, wheels up, 653, departing here on center. We'll grab that.
1473, reduce speed to 180, then maintaining 4,000.
Atlanta making her way down. Should probably go quick.
Left heading 02.
Very nice.
1473.
Alrighty, that's Atlanta making her way down. In the background there we have CRJ7 out of Lewisburg. SkyWest 4829. Looks like we might have, I'm not sure if Atlanta's going to turn out or go straight. Flight radar shows her turning out, so he's probably going straight, headed down our way. Punta Cana behind her, 3319, A321, 231.
365 American 21.
Looks like, okay, that's an arrival.
5161, 180, still no.
210, then down to 6,000.
Headed over to the PSA side.
Speed to 180.
Forward to 180, long to 30.
Looks like we're going to get Chattanooga. 145 long range to Chattanooga. That's not a very long flight at all. Let's see, what is that? Well, 210 nautical miles, longer than I thought. 20-year-old airframe, 2005. Sheet will be followed by Atlanta and Punta Cana.
0.8, then later.
Okay, 3937, turn left heading 090.
090, long to 32.7.
You're most welcome.
2573.
Robbie, hope you're having a good day over there. Sunny California. Guadalajara touching down over on the far side, A322-33.
9.2, descending 6,000.
Valeris 1910.
Down to 4,000, American 2573.
Roger, 3937, Charlotte 10 12 miles, turn left heading 020.
Left 020, inside, long to 2.5.
Roger, 3937, take the reverse, runway 36 left.
Visual 36, long to 3937.
Wow, they're really mounding it up down there.
C-282, inside.
Approach Phenom 5807, 11,000, descending to 6,000, CT set.
For the 07, try to maintain 4,000.
Set maintain 4,000,
Roger, 3937, 180 knots until Nelson, contact tower, Nelson, see it.
180 Nelson Tower there, long to 3967.
Chattanooga on the move down here. if I can catch it.
Charlotte, American 3195, 17, 7, descend to Via Park for 4, landing north, we have Alpha. 36 left, thank you.
A320-233 out of Guadalajara, 1910.
Down to 3,000.
Next up on departure here, Atlanta, A717.
American 2573.
Delta Airlines, 1644.
Charlotte, about 5883 is 19-4, descending via Park 4, landing north, information Alpha. 36 left, about 5883.
Charlotte 25, 10 miles from left, heading 020.
Heading 020, field in sight for American 2573.
That's 2573.
Cleared visual 36 left, American 2573.
Beautiful. Outstanding weather today here, CLT, man. Good to have you guys. Much better than the rainy coldness we had last time in DC.
Figure 1955 is stock cost forward going through 9,400 for 36 flight. Speed, direct to Lancer, and 6,000. Present speed, direct Lancer, 6,000, make 1955. 2573, contact tower, yes.
Over to tower, American 2573.
H-Mob. Gorgeous day for flying. Indeed it is. Oh, another 717 down here. Headed to Detroit. 7172 to Detroit, Delta 1590. Should be followed by Punta Cana, A321-231, 3319. Looks like we'll have MCO Orlando as well. Another 231.
Alright, hey, 270,
210, then 6,000, American 2169.
And for American 1955, you give us down to 6,000. American 1955, from 6,000, direct Lancer. We're going direct Lancer to 6,000, American 1955, thank you. That's the DSR 7, Charlotte 2 o'clock, 12 miles.
6 site, 213.
That's the DSR 7, turn right into 340, so there's a break going 36 right.
Right, heading 340,
Sorry about that.
36 right, 213.
Next up, Punta Cana, 3319. 1,200 nautical miles, 11-year-old airframe. She will be followed by an A321-231 to MCO Orlando. She's sitting right there. Next to a very quiet windsock.
32 American
Somewhat quiet. Beautiful day to fly, indeed.
2169 is 8,700, descending 6,000.
That's 2169, Charlotte, maintain 4,000.
4,000, American 2169.
American 1955, maintain 4000.
Maintain 4000, American 1955.
Then I will jump for the wave, descending. Sending down,
Down 6000 and contact 132.7 to 158.
It looks like we're going to have to wait on Orlando. Spirit receiving some TLC. Get a little bit of a flip.
Charlotte, maintain 4000. 1555, reach speed of 180, then maintain 4000.
Slow to 180, and then 4000, American 1555.
Making her way over to the other side. She'll park over there near Lufty.
5792, Charlotte, maintain 6000.
Latitude 10, American 3195.
Gone are the days of waiting to cross the street. This particular midfield taxiway used to come all the way over to this parking lot. Not any longer. They send them on around to the end. Hey, there's our custom livery down there. Totally missed it. Sorry, guys.
090, American 2159.
American 1955, 26 right, insight.
American 1955, they're trying to slow 5 per mile westbound after they get 3,100. Simulated in 340, so the first three to trade.
340, 3026 right, traffic insight, no factor, American 1955.
Thank you.
American 3195, 10%.
Has sped up the traffic here considerably here at Charlotte Douglas.
Right turn 270.
Doing the end arounds on the end of the runways, being able to get them around quickly. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Thank you.
180, you over the side, American 1955. Good sir.
5792, maintain 5,000.
5,000 feet on 2792.
2169, Charlotte 10 o'clock, 10 miles.
Airport inside, American 2169.
2169, 21720, so the request runway 36 left.
020, clear for visual, 36 left, American 2169.
6,000.
58, 59, 21790.
That's 090, 2 miles.
2169, 189 for greater, Phil Nelson, contact tower, Nelson, we see it.
Alright, 180 Phil Nelson.
Motor Sita
There, American 2169.
livery. Not sure I've seen that one. MC Orlando 946 still waiting down there. A321 231.
5792, so 10 o'clock, 20 miles to left, second 020.
Left turn 020, south, side, keep on 6792.
American 1655, simulated in 340, so it's 2 o'clock, 12 miles.
Right turn 340, field sign, American 1569.
American 1555, so the reverse away, 3 straight, 170 knots, so hey you.
Visual approach 36 right, 130, so hey you, American 1569.
5158, 59, so left turn 020, so it's 10 o'clock, 15 miles.
Left turn 020,
5859, maintain 4,000 foot status, clear up. Visual approach, runway 36 left.
Take about 2 minutes for our custom livery to swing back around on us here. Just read that when you fly back from Abu Dhabi on Etihad, you'll go through customs, border protection, and all that jazz. Before you even board the plane, you'll fly back as a domestic passenger.
180 kilometers, visual approach,
5859 traffic, no factor. You can descend your discretion, 100 and get on to Nelson.
Send out discretion, 180.
Interesting. Not sure what that even means. I don't fly enough myself to fully understand.
American 1555, contact tower, yeah. Tower, American 1555. 5859, contact tower, good day.
Was that tower?
Excuse me. Looks like she's going to be pushing soon. Perhaps. Not quite seeing her on. Flight radar just yet. Piedmont Heritage Livery making the turn down there. 2573. She was out of Denver. So back to our runway. Guys back there working hard. It'll be lunchtime for our excavators.
American 3195, North 7090.
West 090, American 3195.
6327, good day, American 1990.
American 1990, descending 10 for 6,000.
American 1990, maintain 4000.
4,000, American 1990.
American 3550, 180 knots.
180 to Hayu and tower Hayu, break out 3550.
5792, 180 Charlotte Douglas, contact tower at Nelson, see ya.
Tower at Nelson, 180 to Nelson, see ya. 3792.
Okay, looks like Orlando's making their way down. She is followed by MCI Kansas City, as they had some kind of an incident in Kansas City. They had to hold everybody on the aircraft for a little while. Or no, they vacated the terminal, I do believe. A couple making their way back.
12 miles from west of 020.
020, airport is American 3195.
American 3195, service approach, 36 left.
Visual approach 36 left, American 3195.
West heading 090.
090.
Until Nelson, Quebec Tower at Nelson, see ya.
180 Nelson Tower there, good day, American 3195.
Piedmont 6051, spread in 270, maintaining 3000.
Alrighty. Looks like Orlando making the turn down there. Nope, looks like Kansas City is going to get the jump, perhaps. Yes, looks like Orlando is going to yield to Kansas City.
Piedmont 5883, reduce speed to 170, so that's 25 to 12 miles.
170,
Right, all the turns are 615.
While Fort Lauderdale, A321, 231, 2298, excuse me, American Airlines making her way.
Piedmont 5883, turn left heading 020, so the approach runway 36 left.
020, place of visual 36 left, 5883.
Absolutely beautiful day.
Piedmont 6051, right at 340, so the approach runway 36 left.
Right heading 340, clear visual approach
1615 to MCI, excuse me, Kansas City.
170 Nelson Tower, that's about
American 1990, turn left heading 090, reach speed of 180.
090 for the 180 American 1990.
T-minus 6051, contact the tower, that's it.
Oh, the tower, we'll see it, T-minus 6051.
13615, detail 3
American 2808, 18, descending via the Phil 4, landing north with Bravo. Six left and 270 or greater, American 2808.
Beautiful. Next up, Fort Lauderdale, A321, 231, 2298 to Lauderdale.
American 1990, Charlotte, 10 o'clock, 11 miles, turn left heading 020.
020 heading, we got the field, American 1990.
American 1990, close to the first runway, 36 left.
Clear visual 36 left, recommend.
Bit close on that one.
American 1990, 170 from Nelson Quebec Tower, Nelson, we'll see it.
170 Nelson Tower there, see you later, American 1990.
Next up, MCO Orlando. Touching down on the far side, we have A320-232 out of Detroit, 3195. Looks like Tampa making her way down. Another A321, 211, 2915 there to Tampa. Detroit safely on the ground. Good to see you, Ed. Thank you, sir. Hope all is well in DC today, man. Good to see you in the sunshine. Have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you, sir. To you as well, and the family indeed. Thank you. Thank you, Ed. Excellent to see you as always. Thank you so much, guys. Hope you're having fine afternoons, mornings, evenings, whatever it may be for you. Do not see anyone down there prepared to depart. Let's see. Yep, that is all we have at the moment. Tampa headed down. Looks like we have a few going off on 36 right. Give traffic changes directions on us, we'll jump over to the other side of the garage.
All right, 210, then down on 1000, American 39.
Erie making the turn back there. ERJ 1455883, Piedmont Airlines behind Detroit, American 3195. And on arrival we have MCI. We have A319-132, MCI out, MCI in. Let's go grab her.
0 grader for the left.
Alright, 250 knots, American 2808. You need the 210 at CDOT. Okay.
Never a dull moment, construction-wise here on this site these days, that's for sure. Joshua, good to see you. Hope you're having a good one, man. Thanks again, Ed. Appreciate you greatly, brother. Hope all is well on the Potomac today.
Alright, 210 first, then down to 6,000, American 2808.
CDOT down to 17,000.
Have a United inbound here. Looks like she'll probably take a right and come this way. I think she's going to go into park, most likely. Most likely. That's my guess, anyway. She must have come in over on 36 right.
Have a good one, American 2808.
Okay, so we are going to have Tampa making her way down. That's what we see there next to the tower. She will be flanked by coming into view here momentarily. I'll jump over there.
First American 2808.
She's going to yield to the 319 to Detroit. A319-112, American 2376. She is being followed by Lynchburg, ERJ 145, Piedmont 5793 to Lynchburg. Huntsville behind her, 145 long range. Most likely Lexington behind her.
Roger.
Triple down there on the left, seeing some TLC. She'll probably taxi out of there here in a little bit. Head to gate, load up.
210, that's 9,000. 9,000, 8,000.
Near continual action here. CLT. Absolutely love it. Traffic report. Nothing crazy at the moment. Nice and slow, in fact. Calm before the storm.
Now American 39 in.
.7, and what was the altitude for Piedmont?
That is out of Newark. Republic Brickyard 3550 out of Newark. That would be the United Express that just went by, not the Spirit, of course. Sorry about that.
190 knots, American 2808. 32.7, 39 hours.
2820.
Tampa's holding fast.
190, then down to 6,000, American 28.
First up, Detroit.
That'll be about 59, 91.
Hopefully our connection is maintaining nicely.
Approach American 3099.
Looks like I'm seeing AirNav flicker on and off. I'm sure what's causing that. I almost didn't have the AirNav running. I couldn't get it. Couldn't get the code to work. It was everything I did was not working for me. Finally got it going though. Oh, okay. So that's just the aircrafts are changing. All righty. Detroit on the move. 2376 American Airlines. A319 112.
Hey, approach American 2032 is at a 20.5, descending via the Parker North. Speeds at Parker, Bravo. 365, thanks.
$210, 6,000, American 4778.
American 2808, left heading 030, so it's 10 o'clock and 10 miles.
030 heading and airport inside.
Next up on departure, Lynchburg. Here's A145 long range. Piedmont 5793. Excuse me.
69, reduce to 190.
32.7, good day, American 4778.
Piedmont 6069, left heading 090. American 2822, right heading 360.
Current 330, join 36 left, plus on my space.
American 2808.
All right, 170 in town now. Have a good one.
American 3099, reduce to 190.
190 now, American 3099.
2822, Charlotte is to 1 o'clock and about 25 minutes.
Inside, next space.
American 2822, so visual approach only 3.
Beautiful Lynchburg on the move. Huntsville to follow. Already rolling.
First American 2778, 210, 6,000. 5,000.
Piedmont 6069, so it's 10 o'clock and 12 miles. 6069, and left heading 030, so visual approach only 3 o'clock.
Approach Delta 2157, we're 7700 on County.
So 2157, so approach, right.
32.7 and 6,000.
3090, left heading 090, and 3000.
090 and run 3.
Huntsville safely en route
Approach, Piedmont 5802, 10,000.
southwest taxiing.
02, so approach, so maintain 5,000.
Next up we have
5,000, Piedmont 5802.
Lexington, ERJ 145 long range, Piedmont 6122 to Lexington.
Piedmont 6069, and 70 knots towards radar, 5 mile final, 7 hours.
Tampa finally making her way down. Looks like 2915 to Tampa. 321 211.
Go to 190, then 6,000.
Be cool to catch a Globemaster. Doubt there's any over here today. Usually not a Saturday thing.
3099, left heading 030, Charlotte Town Clock 11 miles.
Beautiful.
3-0 at the field display, record 3099.
339.
Nice, Seaton.
Visual approach from the 36 left.
There's visual 36 left, record 3099.
2778, reduced to 190.
199, smack, 2778.
It's 3099, 170 knots, 5 mile final, 7 miles, 33.35.
A321, 231 out of LAX, touching down over on 36 left.
All right, float at 210 knots first, then descend to maintain 7,000, expect 36 left on boy, 36.
Down to 6,132.7, American 71, good day.
Left 090, American 2778.
Not 5802, reduced to 190.
Speed 190, please on 5802.
Approach American 1071, 9,876,000.
Next 1071, Charlotte approach to maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000, American 1071, 136 left.
Delta 2157, turn left heading 030.
Alrighty, Tampa making the turn down there. 2915 to Tampa. So he's just going to have a few following her. And that will be Knoxville and Roanoke. That's where I live. Greenville, Spartanburg, Miami, Cancun, and Nashville. Perhaps. We'll see if they all go our way.
Good afternoon, American 2863. We're out of 8 for 7,000 on the go.
2863, Charlotte approach right.
J-Ro, good to see you. Unstoppable, just here. Captain Eli, good to see you guys. Afternoon to one and all. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you much for stopping by. If you're new to the channel, my name is Mark. Morrow Aviation live here at CLT Charlotte Douglas International.
Then down to
Charlotte 1091, 1 minute prior.
Left 5802, turn left from 090.
Left 090, please on 5802.
Tampa on the move. Small.
1071, reduced to 190.
Speed 190, American 1071.
There's 2778, 179, 5 miles final, 7 out, 133.352.
6079 Piedmont to Knoxville, making the turn back there. ERJ 145, followed by 145 to Roanoke. That would be Piedmont 6042 and 6102 to Greenville, Spartanburg. Probably like a 60-mile flight. 1057 Southwest, 7377 to Nashville.
turn left heading 030, so turn right 15 miles.
Left 030, we got the field stop, please on 5802.
Left 02, so visual approach from 36 left.
Cleared, visual 36 left, please on 5802.
Boy 3674, reduced to 190, then to maintain 6,000.
Order 190 knots, then descend to maintain 6,000 on boy 3674.
Left turn 090.
210 knots, 9,000 for American 2032.
Beautiful.
Charlotte 2157, 170 knots, 5 mile final, coming out.
That is Knoxville en route. Going on to follow.
Now go to 2167.
3674 to the left.
They'll be there in about 36 minutes.
Turn 030 on point 3674.
There's 2863 from left heading 030, Charlotte 10 o'clock, 2 miles.
030, go inside, American 2863.
2863, so visual approach, select 36 left.
Service visual 36 left, American 2863.
Heading 030, reduce to 170.
Got a 1 second. Speed 170, be on
1071 from left heading 030, Charlotte 6 left,
Left 030 inside American 1071.
6 out, 2032, visual approach, select 36 left.
Third visual 36 left, American 1071.
5802, 170 knots, 5 mile final, coming out, 133.35.
Right in the way.
170 to 5 out, then,
Adjust this thing.
towers now. Have a good idea on
1071, 170 knots, 5 mile final.
327 for 2036, 1071.
Runway 3674, so 11 stops, 26 miles.
Airport inside on point 3674.
3674 is the visual approach, 36 left.
Next up, ERJ 1452, Greenville, Spartanburg 6102.
2516, 900,000.
2516, Charlotte approach, 32190, that's going to maintain 6,000.
Speed 190, then 6,000, American 2516.
Hey, approach American 2032 is at 8.2, 6,000, 210 speed.
2032, Charlotte approach to maintain 5,000.
5,000, twin 13.
Nice. Greenville, Spartanburg on the way. That is a 65 nautical mile flight. They'll be there in minutes.
1071, 175, so now 133.35.
They'll be there in minutes. Okay, Nashville up next, 7377.
Charlotte approach 602.
Southwest 1057.
13.5 for 11,000 and 250 knots at wind.
West turn 030, joint 36 left.
We'll let you know when we finally pick up the weather, but we're going to be looking for the visual to runway 5, 22 Charlie.
Approach 6092, descending via Parker, just cross Parker, about 16 with Bravo to the north. Leaving 18 and 36 left beyond 6092.
Southwest 73772, Nashville.
170 till 5 out, over tower, American 2863.
Next up, A32214 to Harrisburg, 3303 American Airlines.
0903 down, 2032.
And we have, what is that, a 7378 to Miami. That we see waiting on the right-hand side of the screen there. She's been there for a bit. Cancun behind her, A321 Neo 1778. On the move, we have Harrisburg 3303.
And down to 5,000,
Runway 3674, reduced to 170.
Go to 170 knots on boy 3674.
City 140, Charlotte approach, is going to maintain 5,000.
heading 16022 Charlie.
2032, Charlotte, 10 o'clock, 10 miles.
Inside, 2032.
2032, turn left heading 030, so visual approach, and make 36 left. 030, cleared visual 36 left, 2032.
Oops.
There's 2032, making 170, 179, 5 mile final. Tower now 133.35. 175 out, tower now for 2032.
If you're making their way down there, we have, starting this particular bunch of 4, we have Miami. 2134 to Miami. 1778, Neo to Cancun. A321 231, American 11232, Windsor Locks. And Nassau, 737 MAX 8, 2526 to Nassau. Miami to lead it off. Hope you guys are having an excellent Saturday afternoon, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be for you. Ah, you left after the Spirit Holiday Sweater livery. Okay, that's what that was, huh? Interesting. I saw it when I pulled in.
Convoy 3674, 179, 5 mile final, tower now 133.35.
We got some good stuff.
170 knots until 5 out, and tower now 133.35. Good day, Envoy 3674.
Thank you so much, Paul. Yeah, I contacted the Sullenberger to see if they'd be cool if we ran a stream from there, but they were not. Not of the museum, but of the runway, which would have been a very nice look for all, but no go. Miami on the move, 2134.
Direct seat oxygen 9,000, on 6292.
Booster 5140, turn left 7090.
Loaded down. Using all the runway. Loaded down with Miamians. Headed south. Next up, Cancun. A321 Neo. 1778 to Cancun.
5140, turn left heading 030, so 10 o'clock, 14 miles. 5140, so visual approach, and make 36 left. Here's 3100, speed 190 or greater, to maintain the contact.
190 or greater, descend to 5, American, 3100.
Here's 2516, 170 knots, 5 mile final, right now, 133.35.
170, so 5 out, go to tower now, see you next time.
Booster 5140, 170 knots, 5 mile final.
170 for 5 out.
Next up, Windsor locks, A321, 231 to Windsor locks. Sheet will be followed by 175 long range. That's our first one today. 3733 Envoy to Pensacola. She'll be followed by Nassau. Max 8 to Nassau. Windsor locks on the move.
Piedmont 6092, reduced speed to 210.
Slow speed 210, count 6092.
American 3100, counting 330, intercept 36 left localizer. 330, intercept 36 left localizer, American 3100. Runway 36 left.
X3068.
American 3100, speed 170 or greater, south 1 o'clock, 209. Build to sight 170 or greater, American 3100. American 3100, to visual first, my 36 left. The visual 36 left, American 3100. Piedmont 6092, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend at 4000, count 6092.
Got up 14,000, altimeter 3015. Got up 1, make time 55.
Fran, the Sea Lion making her way back to gate. Hopefully we can catch her departure right here. Next up, 175 to Pensacola.
American 2248, so get Colonia, descend and maintain 7000.
Colonia down to 7000, American 2248.
Nicely done. Next up, a Max 8 to Nassau. Jumping out quickly here this afternoon. Pleasure to have you guys. Hope you're having a good one. Whoops, sorry about that. 2526 to Nassau. Max 8. Super frustrating. Last Friday at Dulles, I was primarily there to capture my daughter's arrival from back from Norway. She was on Iceland out of Reykjavik on a Max 8. That Max 8 just reminded me. But was run out by law enforcement right as her aircraft was landing, man. 4.5, 5 hours or something like that of streaming, and boom, they said, "Get out of here. You're not supposed to be up here." Like, okay, fair enough then. No more Dulles for me. They were so unbelievably rude, accusing me of not contacting PSA when I always contact PSA and have for years. Never again. Some friends that work there were encouraging me to file a complaint, but I'm just not into that kind of thing. Not into filing complaints. Into making decisions. Yeah, no more driving. 4 hours for that. Hey, Spirit finally pushing on us. Good stuff. Thank you guys for joining me though on a rainy stream, last final stream as it were, there at Washington Dulles. But we got some good stuff anyway. They changed directions on us and fortuitously started to go our way. It's nice. Last aircraft was Hilton Head, 175 long range, 2 Hilton Head. Next up is Cincinnati, CRJ7 already on the move. Somewhere. There you are.
American 3668, maintain 9,000.
9,000, American 3068.
I have been shooting and streaming at Dulles for years. Never had any issues till last Friday.
Target 9259, sliding 070, 785,000.
Oh, yes, I was at the Overlook last time. Yes, indeed. Sorry about that, Unstoppable. Yep, totally missed that. Yep, I'm up on the garage. Let's check out the Overlook today. What do we have? Some folks out there having some fun, enjoying the warmth, etc. Somebody on the move here. Catch up on that.
2248, South Airport, West o'clock, 159.
Gotcha, inside American.
New Orleans on the move.
2248, 7030, so this is first, 126 left.
030, clear divisional, 36 left, American 2240.
Number 2248, if you'd still like the right, the tower might be able to fly the other, so I'll switch over to Amsterdam Airport. On the tower, 2313, have a go.
American 2248, we'll get a hold of next.
Next up on this end is going to be Chicago O'Hare, 7378 to Chicago. Looks like we have Dallas Fort Worth behind her, 321-211. 7378. Oh, excuse me, that's out of Austin. 8320 out of Austin. Greenville Spartanburg. Spirit's not lit up yet. Okay. So, first up will be Chicago O'Hare. Yeah, hopefully we get some, even more interesting liveries today. That would be sweet. Oh, you saw the weird mountain-looking tail from, what is that, Mountain West? That's the Mountain West livery, I do believe. Good stuff. It's always a nice one to see. Little snowcat peak on it. Sorry about the mall cop. Yeah, those were actual, full-on cops. But yeah. They weren't speaking, well, they were speaking English, but with strong, heavy accents, and you didn't call, we called right now. Like, yeah, man, all right. See you later. You gonna move your car so I can move? Can I see your ID? No. Good riddance. Never happens here. I'll just start weaving baskets. All righty. Boy, they cleared them out down there. We have one headed down right now. Looks like there's a few headed over to the other side. Dallas Fort Worth, A321-211. I do appreciate you guys, though, greatly. I really do. Appreciate your patience. Indeed. You know, my favorite is the U.S. Air livery. Yep. Yep, indeedy. We'll probably see that one today. I hope so, anyway. How's Spirit making her way down? She's finally alive. Okay, A320-232 to Lauderdale. 2191. Spirit Airlines. First, Dallas Fort Worth, 1303. Yeah, it's a shame. I would love to be able to keep bringing you guys the international liveries that we got at Washington Dulles over the years, but Sir Marty, good to have you. Good afternoon to you. Greetings, one and all. If you're new to the channel, my name is Mark Morrow, Aviation Live. Morrow's my last name. Pleasure to meet you guys. Wow, crickets down there. We have an arrival. Is that our side? I do believe it is. That is... No. Yep. That is A321-231 out of Cancun. Make sure it's not going around. Okay. Because we just saw her depart. 2248 out of Cancun. A321-231. Beautiful Spirit. Let's see here. Spirit 2, Lauderdale, 2191 to Lauderdale, A320-232, 9-year-old airframe, March of 2016, 548 nautical miles. Scheduled for her. Altoona following her, that's Contour, 3936, 140 long range. Get a little color in the sky. Currently, well, we're approaching 2 hours into this stream already. That's crazy. It seems like we just started. Seems like we just started. Pleasure to have you guys. Action will pick up here. Before we know it, man, we will blink and have 10 aircraft down there. They don't stack up like they used to with the end-arounds on the runways now. Traffic is considerably less constricted, if you will, these days. Soon to be even better with the fourth runway expansion once it opens up. Beautiful.
Charlotte approach, good afternoon. Jet 980 is 55 descending via the Jones. We got Bravo.
Jet 980, Charlotte approach, altimeter 3015, expect runway 36 right.
We'll expect it, Jet 980.
Ooh, Contour just made it out on us. Sorry about that. Totally missed it. Altoona. .140, excuse me, long range.
Good day, Blue Street 5198.
And we have Augusta, Piedmont, 5964 to Augusta.
5198, Charlotte approach, altimeter 3015, expect 36 left, and speed to the trip.
3015 and expect 36 left, speed our discussion between 5198.
Piedmont 6006, channel setting 090, descend maintain 2500.
Looks like the food trucks are out today over at the Overlook. That's nice. Don't see them that much during the week. Super Cooper, good to see you, man. Hope all is well in Yorkshire today. Thank you so much. Good afternoon to you, sir. Excellent to see Sir Marty as well. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully we get the U.S. Air for you today, Paul. That'll be awesome. Neo-esque on the front. Looks like they are. That is Seattle A321 Neo. Those engines definitely had a leap look to them. Diameter is significantly larger than the Trent. Making her way down, CRJ9, PSA 50302, Toronto. In a rare quiet pocket here. Excellent to see you, Super Cooper. Hope all is well, man. Thank you for checking in.
And I'm pretty sure this week, 5198, may have stepped on your transmission. What was the last transmission?
Booster 5198, just on your DFI 36 left.
Oh, yeah, it was, we were trying to ask for 36, right? I just spoke, just wanted to see if that's even possible. If not, it's okay.
That is the truth, isn't it, Paul? That's crazy.
Oh, understood. No worries. We'll keep 36 left then. We'll see 5198. Thanks for starting.
Food trucks are rolling over there, it looks like. Sorry, that's not heat haze, that's digital haze. Cranked in, I guess probably to 1,000. Sorry for the crazy pans and zooms. PSA 5030 to YYZ Toronto. That would be 512 nautical miles per hour on an 11-year-old airframe. Got a spooler down here in front of us. It's like a 319. Starting to hit the sun at its high point here. Light will be washed out for a little bit till it rotates around and gets good again on us. Here for you for the afternoon gas. Feel free to stop in whenever you find it convenient to do so.
36 left, altimeter 3015. 36 left, ready to go, sir.
Making our way down next is Gainesville, ERJ 145 long range, Piedmont 5996 to Gainesville.
American 2007, so direct to Nuuk, just going to maintain 7,000.
Dallas Fort Worth en route. That's 777-223-2544 out of Dallas Fort Worth. Wonder if she'll go in on left or center. We'll see. We shall see. Might get a heavy touchdown on us here in the center. That'd be beautiful. Fourth runway expansion here. Let's do a little survey of the landscape once again. You see the tops of the trees over there. It would be a great spot over there to be able to catch arrivals and depart. Well, mostly arrivals, all arrivals really. I did see a triple depart over there about a year ago, but it was probably 9:30 at night. It was so bizarre to see it go over there.
Clear direct ball, descending 6,000, 198.
I think it has to do with a noise ordinance over Huntersville or that area. It's very populated, residential in that general direction. See the rail yard in the distance.
Lucy 5198, just going to maintain 4,000, expect the short final.
4,000, expect short final, Lucy 5198.
Food trucks rock. Catering trucks, well, they're different. Not opinionated on the issue. Yeah. Used to be the running joke, didn't it? That was crazy. fine dining at its best. Your J145 to Gainesville.
Got 1 Charlotte approaching, time to request altitude, Charlotte under 3015. Yep. 132.7.
132.7, 6188.
32.7, emergency touchdown.
Approach Bluetooth 5198, checking in with you.
5188. Flight 22.7 is up. 22.7, right. Ready speed to 190, then descend and maintain 5,000. 190, now send and 5,000, 127. Boost 650, 198, flight present, heavy, descend and maintain 3,000.
Present heading, descend and maintain 3,000, Bluetooth 198.
Is that Dallas Fort Worth? 2544 out of Dallas Fort Worth. 18 minutes out. That's not good. Next up is going to be Stanton, CRJ7, SkyWest 4828. Not sure if the 319 is going to come down on our side. Most likely to Key West 1818. American Airlines, Brickyard 3443 to Newark. That's our. Wow, she's already pushing back. Our PSA Heritage livery. See if she goes our way.
Blue 650, 198, and left heading 090, reduce speed to 210.
SkyWest to Stanton, A319 American 1818 to Key West, and our Republic Airways Brickyard United Express 3443 to Newark. Yep, the Piedmont Retro 2809 back to MCO Orlando. She is pushed. Okay, looks like United Express is going to jump over to the other side. Newark, which makes sense. Southbound will most likely go center. Northbound will most likely go 36 right.
Okay, heading here,
That's my guess.
Visual runway 36 left, 5188.
Sir Marty, this is an excellent stream. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that greatly.
Inside.
3.35,
Most kind indeed. Thank you, sir. And thanks, guys, for the likes.
2007, descend and maintain 4,000. 4,000, make 2007.
They're good for the soul, indeed.
Start approach, about 67, 225, going to be a foot before north. American 2058, turn right heading 330, and then the 361 localized. Heading 330, join 3.
Got away from it.
American 2544, we have information. Bravo, we are descending at 25,200 via the Jones 5 landing north.
207, clear visual person, 36 left. Clear visual 36 left, American 2058, approach.
Okay, we'll grab Charlie, American 2544.
Inside, American 2058. American 2058, maintain at about 5,000, full established, final, third, visual first, and 36 left.
At over 5,000 until final, clear visual 26 left, American 2058.
Okay, let's see who we have making our way down. There's two down, two headed that way, it looks like. The others have turned off to the other side, it seems. ERJ 145 to Huntington, followed by A319. Excuse me, what did I say there? Yeah, 145 long range to Huntington, Piedmont 5900, followed by American 181A to Key West, A319. I was really hoping our Heritage livery would come our way. Not seeing her on flight radar at the moment. We'll see. Be patient, see what happens. There she is, still sitting there. Sorry. She hasn't moved yet.
133.35.
3335, link 2007.
Keep an eye on Dallas Fort Worth, our triple.
About
10 to 15 minutes out by now.
Unable the altitude restriction at they keep us fast too long. Okay, we're slow 210 is able and descended 7,000 Shell American 2544 there.
Clear for ILS 36, or clear for visual 36 left.
American 2058, affirmative.
So if she turns out it goes our way, most likely. Let's see here. 2809 to MCO Orlando, A321 231.
Charlie published these at Aviation. Left, 6964.
Huntington on the move.
Contact tower 133.35. Good open.
3335 to 9, American 20.
Our approach American 2544 Heavy is leveling 7,000 on the Jones 5, landing north. We have information showing.
2544 Heavy, thought approach,
738 out of Pensacola, touching down over on the far side.
Canuck and down to 4,000.
We have Key West on the move. 1818 American Airlines.
And approach Blue Streak 56012, you have 20.2 descending via the Phillips, running north with Bravo.
Blue Streak 5260, thought approach,
36 left, and we'll get you.
Beautiful.
That's approved, clear center Bravo, keep an eye for the RJ, and yeah, we were talking to the traffic down low. Got a 1 thing.
Next up on arrival in the distance out there, A321, 231 out of MC Orlando, 2058. On departure for us, Bluntbill. Piedmont, 5789, ERJ 145 long range. Sheet will be followed by our Heritage livery to MC Orlando.
All right, 2544 field insight.
2544, heavy, thank you.
Nice. One 452 Bluntbill, and now we have our Heritage on a turn and burn. It looks like perhaps yes, indeed.
Blueship 5260, turn 20 degrees left. American 2544, heavy sliding in 6. Coming up.
Okay, 030, cleared the visual, 36 left, 170 or better to Nelson, American 2544.
Blueship 5260, to maintain 4,000, taxiway clearance to the of the heavy 1777. 4,000.
Nicely done.
32 American 2544 heavy, contact tower 133.35, good day.
3335 to American 2544, good day, sir.
Right, next up on departure for us is going to be Savannah, CRJ 9 to Savannah. Heavy inbound, not sure if she's going left or center, we shall see. That would be Dallas Fort Worth, DFW 2544 772. 26-year-old airframe, May of 1999. 811 nautical miles of flight, 1 hour and 53 minutes. Looks like she's going left. We'll get her anyway.
Maintain. Traffic 11.5, 2.5 miles eastbound.
Excellent. We did take off Detroit from Orlando. That's crazy. Eric Souter. Old school American Airlines, yeah. It's our PSA Retro, our Heritage livery for the A321, indeed. Safe travels to you, Eric. Yep, looks like DFW is lined up on left.
Approach low, Endeavor.
Couple little guys
50,
departing out center. That'll be
18.4,
Savannah.
descending with
5185 PSA to Savannah, followed by Chattanooga. ERJ 145, Piedmont 5969.
Vectors for 18 left, Endeavor 50.9.
2544 out of DFW 72.
Yeah, 36 left, that makes sense. 50.9, thank you.
Do we have time to grab this one? Catch our heavy arrival over on left.
They approach American 1878, 17.5, descending on the Philippines.
Heading 000, Frontier Flight 9884. North Retreat, 6164, 8.8 for 6,000 with Charlotte. Piedmont 6036, 170.
Land 36 left, American 1870.
090, 170 or greater.
786, accept maintain 12,000, Endeavor 5049.
There's Miami. I'm just kidding. The honkers. I usually blame it on Miami.
Yeah, 676 Charlotte Airport, 9 o'clock, 1 2 miles.
Down to 6,000 for Blue Streak.
Yeah, 76, something 030, subject approach to 936 left.
All right, heading 030, visual person. We'll see you for Blue Streak 5604. At Nelson Tower, be my 56. And approach Blue Streak 5604, you 98 for 6,000.
Blue Streak 5604, Charlotte First, anything 5,000.
Now the 5,000 for Blue Streak 5604.
Frontier Flight 1984, descend maintain 4,000. 4,000, Frontier Flight 1984. Pushing 5164, so 17090, maintain 1709 for greater.
Rolling to 210, Endeavor 54.9.
170 greater, Bush Street 5164.
Very nice. (2544) out of DFW, Dallas Fort Worth. 772. 2 hours in flight.
Flight 1984, reduced to the 180.
At 280 knots, Frontier Flight 1984.
3604, turn 10 degrees left.
And maintain 10,000, Endeavor 5049.
Blue Streak 5604.
Pushing 5164, can maintain 2,500, so 10 o'clock, 10 miles. 2,500, fuel inside, Blue Streak 5164. 5164, subject approach to 936 left,
Interesting.
maintain 170 for greater than now.
Interesting, Ted. Welcome to you.
Frontier Flight 1984, you traveling to Charlotte Airport 102 o'clock, 20 line.
Inside Frontier Flight 1984.
Flight 1984, overturn interference, approach to the roll flag to maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, Frontier Flight 1984.
Pushing 64 at Nelson, contact that. Nelson Tower, Bush Street 6164.
All the speeds, American 1878.
Zero 4, turn left heading 090, maintain 170 after grading.
090, 170 is greater for Blue Streak, 5604.
to center maintain.
Down to 2,500 for Blue Streak, 5604.
Heading 320, clear for the visual, 36 left, and now about 70 though, now front your place, 98.
Stretch record 2929, 200 for 8,000, knox.
2920, Charlotte approach. Roger.
Inside for Blue Streak, 5604.
Blue Streak 5604, come up heading 030, comes as approach, runway 36 left, to gear stretch.
030, clear for the visual, 36 left for Blue Streak, 5604.
February 1984, Ad Nelson, contact down, 133.35. And Nelson over tower from 33, 3500, flight, 98.
327, Endeavor 5049, good day.
Blue Streak 5304, Ad Nelson, contact down, 133.35.
At Nelson, we'll go to Tower for Blue Streak, 5604.
Approach low, Endeavor 5049, 9,600, descending 6,000.
5049, Charlotte approach, over.
Okay. Looks like we've hit a little bit of a gap here. Chattanooga taking her time. A321 211 to Fort Myers, American 2018, making her way down. A321 231 1454, American Airlines to Las Vegas.
2920, reduce to the 190, then maintain 5,000.
190, then 5,000, American 2920.
Yeah, 649, 10 right, going to maintain 4,000.
10 right, descend 4,000, and Endeavor 5049.
Down to 6,000, American 1878.
Approach goes 4945, 17.7 descending via Phillips will be speed at A down, and we have Charlie. Approach 36 left goes 4945.
32.7, American 1878. Approach American 1878, 9.5 descending 6,000.
American 1878, so approach to maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, American 1878.
Wonder which way she's going to go. This way?
Low to 170, American 1878.
Yeah, 5040.
2,500, Endeavor 5049.
Charlotte approach, Blue Streak 5638, we're 17.3 descending via the Parker, going north. We got information, Charlie. 66 left, Blue Streak 5638.
Down to 4,000, American 2920.
$170 or greater, Endeavor 5049.
heading 270, Endeavor 5049.
Right direction, not going to put the localized 365,
2925, not good.
Knock at 4,000, clear for visual 365.
Very nice. All right, down there in the distance, A321, 211 to Fort Myers, 2018.
Endeavor 5049, Charlotte Airport.
Frontier A321neo, Pike to Sea Otter. 1984 touching down.
5049, sir, and right heading 330, cleared visual approach on a 36 left. Right heading
We're on the other
330,
side.
cleared visual approach, 36 left, Endeavor 5049. Endeavor 5049 at Nelson, contact tower 133.35. At Nelson, we'll contact tower 3335. You have a great day, Endeavor 5049. See you, good work. Next 2920, maintain 170 knots, greater than Nelson, and Nelson, contact tower 133.35.
170 or greater to Nelson Tower there, American 2920.
Direct Sea Docks, cross Sea Docks at 10,000, push reading 5638.
Sorry, guys.
Zero 90 and slow to 170. We're doing it. American 1878. Eastbound down to 4,000. American 1878.
Asheville, CRJ9 to Asheville on the move.
American 1878, Charlotte Airport, 9 o'clock, 1 Tremont.
Wow, crickets down there.
Good side, 1878.
278, turn on plane 030, clear the approach on a 36 left.
030, clear the visual 36 left, American 1878.
Yeah. Appreciate you, Sir Marty. Most kind. You guys are awesome.
278 at Nelson, contact tower 133.35.
Tower Nelson.
Speed 210, push reading 5638.
Scale is 4945. Scale is 4945.
I believe it's officially time to lose his sweatshirt.
Approach scale is
Burning up.
4945, 95 within 6,000.
Good 4945, Charlotte, first going to retake follow,
Set to maintain 4,000, go 4945.
Beautiful. Thank you guys, one and all, for stopping by. Pleasure to have you guys. A321 out of Jacksonville, touching down over on the other side. Man, we don't have a lot to view over here right now. We are in the afternoon gap. She will stack up on us quickly.
Descend maintain 6,000, Blue Street 5638.
She will stack up on us quickly. Matt, let's get to 200 likes today. Wow, that'd be a lot. That'd be a lot for little old me. Good to see you, Matt. Thank you. And thanks, guys, for the likes. I do appreciate that. Of course, it does have to be likable, you know.
32,000, do not fix that.
You guys are the best. Thank you, Matt.
Charlotte, hello, not 5786, 3.87.
32 South Blue Street 5638.
Second.
Hello, Chris.
Charlotte, not 5786, 3.57.
786 South First Street, 190.
190, do not fix 786.
Right, that is Jacksonville. She'll be followed by San Francisco, A321, 231.
Maintain 4,000, 2945.
Roger that, we'll plan on that down to 4,000, Blue Street 5638.
Dallas Fort Worth. Not sure how long she'll take on the flip. I don't. That's the first time I think I've captured Dallas Fort Worth. That is a somewhat new route, I do believe. I'm not sure. You guys would know better than I. We do have a. Oh, excuse me. That's Avoca. Looks like she just touched down, but is departing again. Is that right? I'm not sure if I have that right. PSA 5582 out of or back to Avoca. Not quite sure how that works. And Louisville down there as well. Or do we just have one aircraft down there? Huh. I'm showing two on flight radar.
Negative, 47,500, go 4945.
Got 786% of maintain 5,000.
5,000, do not fix 786.
Now we just need to patiently await the sun to rotate behind the aircraft.
Insight goes 4945.
4945, drop it in 030 for the approach line 36 left.
Left turn heading 030 for the visual approach 36 left, goes 4945.
Push to the 638, 10 degrees left.
7 left, Blue Street 5638.
4945 at Nelson, contact tower 133.35.
133.35 at Nelson, goes 4945.
And yes, that is Avoca, and that was the only aircraft down there. I see. It must have had a little bit of a glitch there for flight radar.
I'll take 090, maintain 170 greater.
Alright, left turn 090, 170, your battery, Blue Street 56.
Not sure if there are any.
786, opening 030, intercept 36 left localizer.
Globemasters over there to capture today. Usually that doesn't happen on Saturdays, but these days, you never know, you know, unfortunately.
Bush 5638.
Flying out of DCA at the end of April. Oh, man. Thank you, man. Oh, I hope it's a good flight for you, man. Nice and uneventful, if you will. Lauderdale, not bad. Headed down to the tropics. Excellent to see you, Matt. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Looks like there's a 321 down there waiting to turn out.
Bus turn 030, field 5, Bush 5638. 36 left. Clear for the bed hill 365, Bush 5638.
Wanted to be a pilot, but he's deaf. That is very sad. I'm not sure if you can hear me. Understand any of this, but wish you the best.
3638 Nelson, contact tower 133.35.
Nelson, contact tower, Bush 5638.
717-2 headed. Oh, excuse me, that's an arrival from Atlanta. My bad. Must be going back to Atlanta. Something's up with Flyer Radar. Keeps showing me arrivals when they're really departures. We have an A321 211 to Phoenix, making the turn back there as well. Right there. Not sure if this lady is coming our way. We shall see. Headed back to Jacksonville. So Atlanta down at the end there. Phoenix to follow. Jacksonville to follow. Turn and burn for Atlanta.
B210, Ben, 6000, American, 2930.
Beautiful. 7172 to Atlanta. That would be Delta 2157. Sheet will be followed by American 1637 to Phoenix. A321 211.
32,700. 2930. 10 to 6,000. Charlie, B210.
Currently making the turn down there. Once again followed by Greenville Spartanburg, Piedmont 5928. And she is followed by Jacksonville 1830, A321 231. ERJ to Charlottesville, Piedmont 5978. And a 321 to West Palm. 3054, American Airlines.
Bend down, 5,000,
Beautiful. Nicely done. Phoenix en route.
About 6072 Southwest Clock residing, can maintain 5,000.
Greenville Spartanburg on the move.
32-7, Blue Street 572, have you been?
Second rotation for Greenville Spartanburg. Within the hour, I would say.
32 Southwest, riding traffic be 11 o'clock, 4 miles westbound, 5,000 at the end.
We're looking, Blue Street 572.
About 6072, turn 15 degrees left, can maintain 4,000. Space 2930, 10 left, sitting 090, maintain 1709, full grader.
Heading 090, 170 or better.
Jacksonville to follow, it looks like. Let's see. That's 1830 to Jacksonville, A321, 231. Estimated 284 nautical miles at just under 2 hours, it looks like.
Next 2930, so maintain 3,000.
3,000,
Charlottesville on the move.
6072, maintain 4,002, War Beam, Canuck, clear visual approach, 36 left.
About an hour and a half or something like that from us in Roanoke towards DC.
Contact tower 133.35 dash.
Looks like we have a little runway sweep going on here.
For approach, American 2209. Charlotte approach, American 2209 out of 10 for 6.
Next 2209, suspect to maintain 4,000.
All the way down to 4,000, American 2209.
Maintain 1709 short greater than Nelson. Contact tower there 133.35. Have a good day. Pushing 55, 72, turn left, heading 090, to speed 170.
170, 090 on the head of 572.
6072, traffic effectors on.
Oh, right.
Beautiful. All righty, off in the distance there we do have A321neo out of Vegas, 2930.
Maintain 4,000, shot airport 9 o'clock and 13 miles.
4,000, neighbor inside with 6,000.
22, flying 030, for visual approach, 36 left.
030, so for the visual 36 left is positive.
Approach, Piedmont 6102, 8.1, descending 7,000, heading 070.
Totally lost that one. The sun is right in the eyes.
Present heading 5,000, Piedmont 6102.
I can only imagine what it'd be like for them. Got a heavy making her way around over on the other side. It's London Heathrow 777-2, American 731. She will most likely stay on the right-hand side, but we shall see. Never know. She could go center. Alrighty. Looks like we have making our way down there for departure. We have Piedmont 5844 headed to Tallahassee. A321-231 to West Palm. American 3054 Tallahassee 5844.
American 2230.
Not seeing any heavies awake just yet. We are approaching the heavy departure hour, at least a few of them. Wouldn't be surprised to see Madrid and perhaps Rome, I think, FCO Rome. I can't remember if that happens here at this point or not. Running together with DC.
$22.09,
200 likes is a rarity for me. I'll tell you.
For American 2209, we have the field on that.
2209, right, flying 030.
Appreciate the kindness, though. Thank you. Appreciate you, Sir Marty.
Hey, Charlotte, good afternoon. It's American 2856, 13-4, descend via the
Excellent to see you guys. Thank you for stopping in.
36 left, American 2856.
Piedmont 5844 to Tallahassee on the move. That's where I was born. Shout out to my aunt and uncle, my cousins.
170 Nelson Tower there, 3335, take care of American
6102, flying 030, took runway 36 left, localizer, Charlotte Airport, 10 o'clock, and 1 a.m.
Back in beyond county.
Up the 36 left, localizer, field inside Piedmont 6102.
American 2674, turn right in 330, took runway 36 left, localizer, to maintain 5,000.
Right, heading 330, down to 5,000, take 5, yeah. Take 5,000, intercept, 36 left, localizer.
6102, clear visual, first runway 36 left.
Clear visual, 36 left, Piedmont 6102.
Tallahassee, safely en route. Now to West Palm, A321-231, American 3054. Need to get a morning run here at Charlotte. Need to get myself here. Get up in the middle of the night. Get here in the morning when we can really enjoy the good light. Good temperatures. Of course, it feels great right now. 71 degrees and sunny here. CLT Charlotte Douglas. Actually, it's more like 75 probably over in the sun. I'm in the shade. Well, was in the shade. It's rotated away from me now. My little overhang isn't doing me a lot of good right now, as you can see. There's the sun. The other side of the garage is beautiful right now. Would be nice. Well, it won't be nice, but if they change directions on us, and we'll go to the other side, catch the arrivals over there.
2674, traffic 2 o'clock, 4 miles, turning on a base turn for runway 36, right ahead, 774,000. 2674, ground yourself now, 1 o'clock and 1 Cape bound.
Somebody was just cleared for 36 center. Is that an arrival? Let's see here. I wonder if that's going to be the heavy, if she's going to swing around and grab center. Interesting. West Palm, better get a move on if so, or not, she'll wait.
170 knots, 4 greater 2 Nelson, contact tower half Nelson, 133.35, Nelson.
We'll see how it plays out.
Direct C-Dock 10,000.
Looks like we have an A320-232 to Minneapolis taxiing in front of us there. 2140 American Airlines.
050 American 2850.
Would be sweet if our heavy goes center. She most likely will go right, but we shall see. Someone was cleared for center. Not sure exactly who that was.
900 descending 7,000 on 050 heading.
2056 on approach, good afternoon, turn 10 degrees left to maintain 5,000.
10 to left, 5,000, American 2856.
Looks like West Palm is on the move. Sorry guys, a bit of a lull at present. That's West Boulevard in the background there. Could be some good locations for streaming back there. We shall see once the construction dies down. To freshen my sweet tea here.
Yeah, American 2856. Do you need a speed for us?
Alright, public speed, 4 greater, 21.2, and we were given
What's there, American 2856?
Back to force. Alright, public speed, or greater, not just anything.
Dutch American 3204, passing 14, descending to the Chesapeake.
All righty.
First Runway 3400, flying ending 290, descending 8,000.
Cowboy 3400, shot approach, good evening, good afternoon, sir, maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000 output, 3400.
Beautiful. West Palm, safely en route.
Next 2856, flying 030, Mr. Runway 36 left, 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 just down airport 11 o'clock, 30 miles.
Taxiing at us there, we see Santa Ana, A321neo out of Santa Ana. Looks like the heavy is going to touch down over on right. That would be London Heathrow. We are now going to get Minneapolis St. Paul. A320-232, 2140 American Airlines.
Blue Street 53 to 52.
Kyle F. Got family on 2544 back to Dallas-Fort Worth. Also, man, hopefully we'll catch them right here. Family on 2544, which is currently at rest right here. Appreciate you checking in. Do our best to get it. Headed to DC to visit my niece in May. I'm switching from I-8A to DCA. Support a protest. Well costume. Sure that felt the impact of my decision. That's funny. That is funny, yeah. Yeah, my understanding is that that the whole area was on shutdown. All the airports, BWI, DCA, IAD, they were all shut down for a little while yesterday because of some kind of a chemical smell that was coming off of the Potomac that was bothering the ATC guys there at on Potomac approach. So curious to see how that all goes. Still a few weeks off. You'll most likely be in good shape, and that will all be under control by then. Yeah, man, I'm going to have to make a trip to DCA sometime at least. Get some nice water footage as well as aircraft footage there on the Potomac. The sailboats are all out. It's one of my favorite places to relax and make some videos right there. Not the most compelling as like compared to Gravelly per se, but absolutely, Kyle. Hopefully we can accommodate. $2544 back to Dallas-Fort Worth.
All right, float 179.090.
She was reloading right now, it seems. Right now we have CRJ9 PSA 5557 to Columbus. A320-232 to Tulsa. 3321 American Airlines to follow, and Cedar Rapids PSA 5672. We'll keep an eye on Dallas-Fort Worth. She's right there. She can't escape us. Cannot escape us. With a couple heavies there. Whoa, Paul, is that our... No, that's Valeris. I thought maybe that was our US Air livery, but Valeris making her way right there on the left.
American 2015, 16, descending on the translation to the north and information.
Delta individual 36 left, blue 653 back.
And blue 653 back, yes, down in we'll expect sector 300 on still by American 2815.
Going to tower 3335.
Blue 210, then 6,000.
Heading 220 American 32.
Beautiful.
10,000 American 2015. 5 right.
Next up, Tulsa. American 3321. As Valeris to Guadalajara makes her way back down to 36 Center as well.
One 132.7, T-Mon 60 ATCM. Approach T-Mon 6080, slow to 210 and then down to 6,000.
6.000. Charlotte approach low is American 2632, Senate via approach 4, and we have information Delta. Same 296 left, just descending through 183.
Beautiful. Tulsa en route.
6,000 American 3204.
Next up, Cedar Rapids. Off in the distance there we have Key West, A319-112 out of Key West touching down back there.
Mr. Bradley, thank you. Got a fly.
Cedar Rapids, safely en route. Wow, Valera's already down there. A320-233 to Guadalajara, Valeris 1911, excuse me. 13-year-old airframe, March of 2013. (1,472 nautical miles to go).
Go to 210, then descend and maintain 6,932 right.
.7, American 32 over here.
T-minus 60, 85, 090, maintain 170 knots, 4 greater.
090, 17 year greater, plus 6080. Calling all by 1 over below ground, left side, 104, passing 741, descending 6,000, and heading 189.
3204 southwest, to maintain 4,000.
4,000, American 3204. Approach American 2994, leveling 8.
2994 southwest, to maintain 6,000.
6,000, American 2994. And approach about 6080, gun field, side 1 help.
About 6080, roger. About 6080, to maintain 3,000, and flight 030, so visual approach, 36 left.
Alright, 3,000, 030 on the heading, clear for visual approach, 36 left, about 6080.
Very nice.
6080, maintain 170 knots, 4 greater, 2 Nelson, contact tower at Nelson 133.35, okay.
210, 6,000, 28. And tower there, 133.35, 16080 safe.
Alrighty, making their way back now. We have CRJ9 to Rochester 5041 PSA, followed by NA319 112 to Omaha 2210. I am going to refill my tea. I'll be right back. Thank you.
3204, turn left heading 090, reduce speed to 170.
Heading 090.
Absolutely love that Valera.
Next 3204, to maintain 3,000.
3,000, American 3204. When we get to 210, it's 10,000 for American 2632.
Up heading 185, American 32 right.
Next 3204, to heading 030, to runway 36 left localizer, Charlotte Airport down to Fox Channel.
132.7.
Alright, 030 to intercept, and we have the filter side American 3204. Clear for visual 36 left American 3204. $4,330 on the heading, intercept the localizer, field side American 2995.
2994, cross Nuuk, and above 4,000, cleared visual approach, runway 36 left.
Nuuk at or above 4,000, clear visual 36 left, American 2994.
Approach American 3208, 6500 for 6,000.
3208, Southwest, good estimation, maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000.
3204, 473, 4 cross 2 miles from the approach, American 3,200.
Inside American 32.
3204, Nelson 133.35.
Sorry, Nelson 3335 American 32.
Alright, we got Delta and expect 36 left, American.
210 or greater, American 2994.
American 2015.
Then I maintain 4,000.
32.7 American 2015 plus. South approach American 2015 is 6.4 for 6,000 and 2 ton speed.
Maintain 4,000.
4,000 American 2015.
132.7.
Excellent. Thank you. Man, I hope you guys are having an excellent Saturday thus far. Boy, it's dead down there, isn't it? Picked a good time to do that. We shall spy on 2544. Is that what that is?
190 or greater, American 2994.
Maintain 5,000.
Support a protest. Well costume got, yeah, that's funny. I'll tell you. Never a dull moment in DC.
62632 Southwest, maintain 5,000.
A319-112 to Daytona Beach 2203, making her way down there.
Yes, sir, we have Delta for 1203.
Two 36 center.
030 for visual center, 36 left.
And touching down over on the far side, we have an A322-32 out of Newark, 3204. We'll let her go.
094 greater 2 Nelson, contact tower at Nelson.
All right,
Looks like we may have an arrival here. I'm not sure, out of Nassau, which I see.
He's going to maintain 9,000 American 1203.
15, turn left heading 090, reduce speed to 180.
090, flood 180 American 2850.
So we have 2203 to Daytona Beach. Looks like we're going to have ERJ 145 to Columbia and 1335 to Pittsburgh. Should start seeing some heavies come this way very soon. Yes, I love that. Absolutely agree, Paul. Really like that livery on the Polaris. Very classy. I wish American would do something similar. Mix it up a little bit. I'm sure there's a reason for the gray in terms of glare. But man, that would look so sweet in a white and or blue. Need our sun angle to rotate over on us a little bit. Give us a nice edge light. Definitely forced to take the colder months off in terms of streaming because my camera just does not like to function under 50 degrees or anywhere between 50 and 60.
090, speed 170, American 2630.
32 seconds.
Hopefully I don't wear out my welcome this summer like I did last summer.
American 3116, about the level at 7 heads.
3116, South West American to maintain 5,000.
Airport American 2853.
Reduce speed to 210, American.
Descendant to 6,000.
American 2853,
Got a hard time keeping up.
Down to 10,000.
Boy, it is just absolutely crickets over here in the Spirit Southwest side. That was 73782 Pittsburgh 1335. Now we have ERJ 145 to Columbia. Piedmont 5879.
Okay, we have the traffic and we have the airport insight for American.
All right, descend and maintain 6,000 and 32.7 American. 1203.
2630, turn left heading 030, set visual approach, runway 36 left.
Left end heading 030, clears visual 36 left, American 2632.
2048, to maintain 4,000.
To maintain 4,000, American 2048.
Traffic 4402, Hamilton 220, descended by the Parker Lane, north of the main building.
Maintain 5,000, American 1203.
36 left, 250 low, Dodger southbound, speed about 44.
030 to intercept, deal inside, American 3116.
3116, South West at about 4,000, set visual approach, runway 36.
Connect at above 4, clear visual 36 left, American 3116.
Nelson 133.25 down today. Turn left into 090, produce speed of 170.
090. Reduce speed 170.
Just to maintain 5,000.
Just to maintain 5,000, American 2853.
American 2632, contact tower Nelson 133.35.
0,000. Nelson 133.35.
American 2048, traffic on the right, local address 1 o'clock, 5 miles, northbound 4,000, CLT 90, Charlotte Airport 9 o'clock, and 2 miles.
We have the airport.
American 2048, route to maintain 3,000.
So, anyone having pizza for Pi Day? Seems like a good reason to have. You tell I'm hungry. That sounds good. I made one yesterday. Made one yesterday. I didn't even realize it was Pi Day here. It does sound good.
170 to Nelson, tower at Nelson.
Mine didn't turn out very good. Still trying to get the crust down. Can't seem to get it right. That is a tough one for me. CRJ9 to Atlanta, PSA 5019, American Eagle. Making her way down is Tampa, A321-231, American 2905. Here talking about food again. Now I'm hungry.
Still maintain 4,000.
You can maintain 4,000, American 1203.
I think next time I'm going to forget the dough, man. Just heat up some cheese and pepperoni and call it a pizza.
Go to 170, American 2850.
Excellent.
1203, left heading 090, speed 170.
We'll have to wait for Tampa to make the turn.
090 on speed 170, American.
And there's a lot waking up at gate.
53, turn right heading 020, and accept runway 36 left.
Shall see what happens there.
Right heading 020, intercept the 36 left, localized 2850.
Just on the front edge of the busy hour and the heavy hour. Should start seeing some heavies light up very soon. Very soon. Well, greetings to you, Deborah, new subscriber. Well, thank you so much. Daughter is a flight attendant on American 2544, taking off soon. Beautiful, thank you. That's awesome. That is our triple right here, back to Dallas-Fort Worth, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that is family member number 2. That's awesome. Good stuff. Well, we shall see. Hopefully, if things go our way for a departure, that would be beautiful. I do appreciate you guys stopping in. Thank you so much. You're having a fine afternoon and wishing a fine flight for your daughter. I'm sure she sees them every day.
And 030 to join airport inside American 1203.
Tampa making the turn.
Clear visual 36 left, American 0.
Pleasure to have you, Deborah.
5657. Inside American 2853. Clear the visual approach 36 left, American 2853.
Best pizzas I've ever made were done on the grill with smoke. Interesting. And maybe that's what I should try. I'll try that. Good call, Paul. That will definitely. The problem is the center. The center of the. That we have a frontier jumping out on us here. Catch that in a second. Yeah, it's a little soggy in the middle. I can't get the center of the pizza done. Of course, I've been using this pizza steel. I thought next time I would just go straight on the rack. I've only tried it a couple of times. No go. The sauce is on point though, man. It's Pizza Hut grade. Love that stuff. Oh, we'll try the grill. Good call. Nicely done. Second one for Tampa. Who is that? Oh, the Sea Otter is back out again. Is that Fran? Fran the Sea Lion, excuse me. And it looks like they're going to touch wings every time. Crazy. Okay, so that's the only aircraft we have heading down on 36 Center in this direction at present, which is destined for Walton Beach, American 2909. I guess she's going to U-turn and pull into gate here somewhere. Right there, perhaps.
142.96, maintain 2109, full grader. Center grader up at 42.96.
I'm officially hungry now. Man, it gets busy fast here. Destin Fort Walton Beach on the move.
190 is right down.
Left 090.
Speed 190 if you want to see
327, 44. Close under 4402, 9.5 to 76,000.
That's 4402, approach. Good afternoon, Mount 6079 is 1990, descending via the flip, other speeds at 8 out with Delta.
Hello, approach American 3039 of 8,000 for 6,000.
Twin City is 23, ready for the 170. 36 left hand, we're 19 descending speed on 6079.
Twin City is 23, speed 170.
Two heavies are still parked on us here. Next up for departure here on center is going to be a 140 Contour 5312, not available. A320 Neo, Fran the Sea Lion, Frontier 1445. See it through the glare here. Back to MCO Orlando. 737824 Lauderdale making her way down. She is followed by an arrival out of DCA. Taxi. Back to gate. Looks like perhaps Fran may make the jump. Over Frontier. We shall see. Nope. That's what it looked like on flight radar, but not the case. With fresh basil, red onions. Homemade to us. Okay. All right. Somebody mute Paul. It's not fair. Which, yeah, I'm sorry for starting the piece of conversation, but yeah. You guys. Fun stuff, man. Robert, good to see you, man. Short greetings from Memmingen Airport. I'm not sure what that is. Memmingen? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Interesting. Well, so glad that we were able to find you, Deborah. Thank you so much. Safe travels to your daughter, indeed. You must worry regularly. I know I would. Where are you going? That was quick. Contours out of here. Absolute pleasure to have you, Deborah. Thank you. Unlike Paul and Stephanie. Live to make me hungry. Where Stephanie is married to one of the best chefs in the region.
After 090, speed 170, Charlotte 44.
She's right down the road here in Charlotte.
Approach Frontier 531. We are 3,000 for 4,000.
Paul's in Atlanta. Our friend Bjarne, of course, is in Greenland.
Hi, heading 30, channel 1 flash. American 39, clear for the visual approach, runway 36 left, maintain 180 knots, until Nelson. 180 to Nelson, clear for the visual 36 left, American 30 vision.
Colin Dutton, Michael Walker in the UK. We have the absolute best friends here. I do appreciate you greatly. Hope you're all having an excellent day, and every single one of you there joining us wherever you may be. The 7-3 down there to Fort Lauderdale, 738. American 2870. Still no triples pushing. I'm anxious for them. Ready for some heavies. This is the second greatest airport in Bavaria, Germany. That's outstanding. Thank you so much, Robert. I don't know how to pronounce Allgäu. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Apologies, I'm butchering it, I'm sure. Don't understand Japanese or whatever language that may be, but it's nice to see you.
We're VFR box, VFR 1.
Fort Lauderdale on the move.
Today, 4406.
Ooh, going off deep, man. Lost her. Loaded down. Loaded up. Should say. Fort Lauderdale, not surprised. Popular destination here. Especially this time of year. See what's happening with DFW. Patiently loading. Refueling, restocking, etc. Looks like we have a small gap. That is until our A321neo, excuse me, that's out of Phoenix. Phoenix and Tampa and Buffalo, they are all going to turn out and park. They are not departing, they are arriving. Okie dokie. Here's a little guy going down to depart on us. That would be Piedmont 5899, ERJ 145 to Asheville. Southwest out of Midway, touching down on the other side, followed by West Palm, A321 211 3039. Looks like we have a heavy out of Munich, 772, excuse me. American, I keep touching the boom on the microphone and it clicks, apologies for that. American 785 772 out of Munich. making the turn to come in. Looks like probably on one right. Excuse me, 36 right. I think I'm at Dulles.
Good afternoon, Skywest 4792.
We shall patiently wait for
8,000 descending 7,000.
Asheville to make the turn. Absolutely greetings to Germany. Hope you're having an excellent day. Not sure what time it is over there. Probably getting late. Eric, greetings to you from BSL in Switzerland. That is awesome. Excellent to have you, Eric. Thank you for stopping in. Very nice to see you. Hope you're having a fine evening there in lovely Switzerland. Was in Charlotte for business approximately 40 years ago. How about that? Approximately. Well,
030 and
excellent to see you, Eric. Thank you so much. At that time, flying with a company called Piedmont Carrier. That's awesome. Our airport is formerly a NATO U.S. German air base. I see, near the Alps. Beautiful. Wow, I bet that is beautiful, in fact. Oh, hey. She's pushing. There she is. She's on the move. Some precious cargo.
Descend 5,000, we get the airport.
On the move here, a triple. I'm sure that is Dallas-Fort Worth. I say sure. We shall see. We'll verify that as soon as she comes alive on flight radar. Right now we have Asheville on the move, don't we? We will come back.
All right, we'll contact the tower now. We have the 7.
I believe is Dallas, our triple-2 to Dallas-Fort Worth. You better come to our side.
5962, maintaining the 187 up to Phil Nelson and Nelson at 133.35. 170 in Nelson and over 33.35.
Southwest touching down in the background there.
Was that 170 or 180? 180.
Beautiful. Asheville, safely on the move. What appears to be Dallas-Fort Worth. Interesting, around 90 miles from Munich in the west. Thank you for the information, Robert. Thank you. Absolute pleasure to have you.
10,000, 030, clear visual, maintain 4,000 until 10 knots, Skywest 47. Hey Charlotte, good afternoon. American 3233 is out of 17.7, descending via clear visual 4. Sorry about that. With Delta. Thank you. Appreciate it. Runway 36 left, American 3233.
60, 79, maybe 3180. Speed 180, 279. 4792, maintain 180 until Nelson at Nelson Tower 133.35.
All right, 180 till Nelson over to Tower and past.
Beautiful.
4792.
So that was Houston, A321-231 out of Houston touching down. Over on 36 left. Here on center we do have White Plains departing, followed by Madison and Fort Wayne. Couple little guys. Beautiful.
Okay.
DFW waiting patiently. Yes, it is. 25442 Dallas-Fort Worth, 777-2. That was White Plains, PSA 5180 to White Plains, CRJ 702 extended range. CRJ 145 to Fort Wayne, 5970 Piedmont. We need Dallas-Fort Worth. They head down this way.
Bend down to 6,000, American 1659.
We'll come back to DFW.
So approach up 2070, CT4 is in the Silk 4 landing north with Delta.
Oh, really cool. Not common for us here in Europe to see 777 on inland flights. Interesting.
Right, greater for 36 left with 27.
It is quite rare for us as well. We do have Miami and Dallas-Fort Worth. Trying to think of another.
2.7, American 1659.
Those are the only two I can think of here at CLT that are the triple. Of course, at Dulles, we would have the San Francisco and LAX, where we would get triples and Dreamliners, etc.
American 1659, 9,900.
If I ever get the notion to do Dulles again, I'll probably just do the field and stay away from the garage. And let them just kick me out there
36 left down to 5,000.
once I calm down. I was chased out of Dulles last week. Burned me up. Okay, so that is cricket land down there. DFW. Going through the final checklist.
Solid approach, P-Bus 5987, Parker 4, 19,000, and Delta.
And Munich, 785 American Airlines, safely on the ground. Touchdown over on 36 right. We're not able to get that one, unfortunately. A321, 231 American 2341 to LAX. Currently making the turn in the distance down here. And we have another Frontier making her way. Pike the Sea Otter. Okay, we had the Sea Lion, Fran the Sea Lion, now we have Pike the Sea Otter. Okay. Try to keep them straight. And Dallas-Fort Worth on the move. Looks like she is headed our way. Beautiful. Outstanding. Well, I shouldn't speak too soon. She might taxi left and scare me. Dallas-Fort Worth would be a southern situation, so I can only imagine that they will go center.
So Charlotte, 78, 8 for 7.
78, Charlotte, 36 left.
36 left, 78.
So, 2341 off of the distance to LAX. That's American A321 231. We should see a right-hand turn for DFW here. Unless she taxis left and comes out around the other way, but that would be a U-turn for her. Yeah, that makes better sense. That's what we want to see.
American 1659, turn left heading 090.
Left turn 090, American 1659.
$210 and then 6,000, American 3233.
Public speed, so 27.
American 1659, speed 18 off, full bridges.
1809, greater, American 1659.
American 778, fighting 070, just going to maintain at 5,000.
070, 5,000, American 78.
Northwest, 12 to 1 o'clock, 5 miles, running the right side, Airbus 4000 to 7.
No contact with 13 landing 16.
Very nice.
American 1659, field 10 o'clock, 10 miles.
Insight and the traffic insight.
All righty. So Dallas Fort Worth making their way down. We have LAX making the turn to depart. She will be followed by Piedmont 5909 to Erie. But perhaps Pensacola. Looks like the triple will jump in between, perhaps. Not quite sure. No, she might wait and let Pensacola go by as well. She should come into the view from the left there. We'll CRJ 9. And an ERJ 145 in front. 231, A321, 231, that is, on departure.
How short are you going to cut it? Copy. 10,000, beam up to 987.
5758, turn left heading 03047, South Beacon.
03047, 58. 4,000, get up clear visual 36 left, mark 78.
Approach Blue Street 5039.
Beautiful. LAX safely en route. ERJ 1455909 Piedmont to Erie. Looks like Pensacola did get the jump in front of DFW. 772. Starting to light up out here. Oh, interesting. Not allowed to listen to the tower in Europe. Interesting. Yeah, it's not normal. I guess we're talking about the triples, inland triples. Yes, see a random JFK. Interesting. Okay. The only regular one I know of is the Miami. Yes, the first time I've seen the Dallas. This might be the first time for me too. Unless we got it on the last stream, I may have done so when we were over at the Overlook. So Erie first, Pensacola second, and Dallas Fort Worth third. American 2544.
Direct CDARS down to 10,000, Blue Street 5389.
Second 3233, turn left heading 09.
090, 4,000, American 3236. 180 to Nelson over to Tower, Mark 78, take care.
It seems like at Dulles, the LA flights are all triples, you know, or Dreamliners. I'm surprised we don't see more of that kind of thing here. Looks like they run the A321neo expressly. Afternoon, Sarah. Good to see you.
3232, reduce speed to 180.
180 on the speed, American 3236.
Bjarne, good to see you, brother. Dude, I hope you're well, man. Hope all is well in Greenland. Just talking about you, man.
American 3233, field 10 o'clock, 11 miles.
Inside American 3236.
American 3233, turn left heading 020, subject approach runway 36 left, maintain turn off to Nelson.
020, clear for the visual approach.
CRJ 9 to Pensacola.
Say 180 or 178 Nelson.
American 3233, 180 Nelson to Nelson.
Hey, 180 Nelson, American 3236.
American 1659, 4,000.
American 1659, Charlotte approach. Should expect runway 3 left with it at 10 o'clock. American 1659, maintain 4,000, turn left at 185.
There we go. Dallas Fort Worth on the move. 2544 in fact. 777-223-777 Alpha November. 813 nautical miles, 26-year-old airframe. Gonna make it look easy, like they do every time.
That's 27, turn left heading 090.
Left heading 090, 27.
Make 3233, traffic Charlotte now 133.35.
Okay, over to tower 3335. Have a good one, Brent. 3233.
American 1659, speed 210. 1659, thank you, turn from the default to the left.
Center breeze, welcome on the head.
27, just going to maintain 3,000, field 25, and 10 miles.
3,000 still stay on 20,000. Zero 30 heading 30, 36 left, that's 27.
Chinook 5987, traffic 1 o'clock, 1 mile southbound, Airbus 4000.
Absolutely beautiful, man. Flawless departure. 772 to Dallas Fort Worth. Here she goes, Deborah. Safely en route. Glad we were able to accommodate. A321-231 to Houston. She is followed by Panama City, followed by Nashville, followed by Columbus, followed by Miami. There we go.
Forward landing north.
Not a triple. And then Bentonville. That's Arkansas.
36 left. We have Delta, Jazz, 7%. Keep down on the speed, Blue Street 5389.
American 1659, reduce speed to 180, just going to maintain 3,000.
20 down at 3,000, American 1659.
American 1659, turn left heading 090.
Left turn 090, American 1659.
Beautiful. Nicely done. Man, I smell food. Really, really good food. Panama City up next, CRJ 9, PSA 5332. That was currently en route. That would be A321-231 to Houston, American 1462.
American 1659, we got the hill flight.
327, good day, Blue Street 5389.
American 1659, fighting 030, close to the visual approach, runway 36 left, maintain 1810 off, still American.
Alright, 180 to the Delta, 030, clear for the vision, 36 left, American 1659.
Bush, Hill, 47000,
5964, south approach, success runway 36 left, just going to maintain 6000.
Blue Street 53.
Beautiful.
Good afternoon, 9.2 for 6,000.
5389, south approach, runway 36 left, just going to maintain 5000.
Absolutely beautiful. Panama City, safely en route. Piedmont 96552, Nashville up next. She will be followed by PSA 5505 to Columbus.
American 1659, connect call tower 123.35.
3335, American 1659.
Piedmont 5987, field 75.
1 second, there's nothing down there, and 10 seconds later, there's 10 down.
For the visit approach, runway 36 left, maintain 1810 off, still North. Message 964, now there, reduce to the 2 and 0.
Beautiful.
Message 987, contact Charlotte.
Outstanding.
133.35.
Oh, good to see you, Nelia. Thank you for stopping in. Nice to see you, Sarah, and nice to see you, Nelia. Nelia, that's Madeira Woman Spotter. Our dear friends, Marco and Nelia, who do such an outstanding job covering Madeira Airport and their cruise locations as well. Do recommend their channels, and my friend Bjarne as well. Who is active in Greenland, Nuuk, Greenland. Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you. Whoops. Do appreciate you guys, one and all. Thank you. Not had that much Bombardier CRJ plans here in Switzerland. Yeah, that's my understanding. You guys have good trains. No need. No need. The spacing is such in the United States, there's so much room between places. I mean, train travel is not as convenient as air travel, it seems.
Approach 520, 19, sorry, flight level 190.
Beautiful. That is
with Delta.
American 2151 to Miami, 7378. Thank you, Bjarne. Yes, indeed. That is Nelia's channel. Thank you for sharing that. Hope you and Marco are having an excellent evening in Madeira. I believe that's Bentonville. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I'm behind here. Yes, Bentonville. 175 long range, envoy 3594 to Bentonville. And looks like we have a couple more down here.
Over to Tower 3335.
3 to be exact. An A321 231 to Dallas Fort Worth 1061 American Airlines. She'll be followed by Piedmont to Augusta 6029. 145 long range.
Crunch American 2486, 849, sending 26,000.
2486 all approach, and 36 off to American 5000.
5,000, American 2486.
Oh, Charlotte, Mex 2839, level 7000, 736 off.
320, 736 left local flight American 31.
330, 330.
330, sorry, you were good. American 31.
It's okay. And the Mex 2839, 7000. American 2839, Charlotte approach, to maintain 6000, turn left heading 030, turn 36 left.
2039, send to 6,000.
Beautiful.
030.
That is an A321
2839, it's not there. We just need
to Dallas Fort Worth. Augusta up next. Already on the move.
Direct sea dock, descending in 10,000, Denver 5520.
Approach 747, wind at 8.5 for 6,000.
747 Charlotte approach, runway 36 left, just going to maintain 5,000.
5,000, 36 left, that's it.
American 3122, field.
Beautiful.
2 o'clock, 50 miles.
Inside American 3122.
American 3122, close to the visual approach, runway 36 left, maintain your present speed.
Present speed, clear to visual.
Nicely done for Augusta 6029 Piedmont Airlines, and to finish this particular batch, American 12972 Dallas Fort Worth A320 232.
First up 2853 is 8,400, sitting on the good side.
2853 Charlotte approach, runway 36 left. 3122, maintain 180 knots to Nelson at Nelson Tower 133.35.
180 Nelson Tower there, American 3122.
American 2486, turn left heading 0 and 0.
Nice.
292, American 2046.
American 2839, dead 11 o'clock and 22 miles.
American 2839, airport plane.
American 2039, sector to visual approach, runway 36 left, maintain
A321 231 to Las Vegas, taxiing in front of us there, 1454 American Airlines. Headed down to the other side, we have CRJ 9 to Appleton, PSA 5400. And A321 231 American 2533 to Chicago O'Hare. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much for stopping in today. We are currently 4 hours into this stream. Man, it seems like just a few minutes ago. Truly does.
Approach American 3028.
Scott Feltham, good evening from the south of the UK. Good to see you, Scott. Thank you so much. Thank you again, Miss Nilia. That's Madeira Woman Spotter and her husband Madeira Runway Spotting. Marconi. Two of the very best. Along with our friend Bjarne, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for sharing that link.
030, clear visual 36 left, American 2046.
American 3028, turn left heading 070.
Left 070, we got the field site, American 3028.
Lizo, representing South Africa here. Wow. Pleasure to have you. Thank you so much, guys. Outstanding. Welcome to Charlotte Douglas International here in the southeastern United States. Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you, Bjarne. Thank you, Paul. Passenger trains are usually not very timely here. That's true. It is not the preferred route of travel just because of the distance, how long it takes. It takes a long time to get from one city to another. A lot of space here in the States between locales and cities, if you will. Some are closer than others, of course. CRJ 9 to Appleton waiting down there. Another to Lewisburg. That would be a CRJ 7 SkyWest 4830. Looks like Chicago O'Hare's down there, and Las Vegas making her way. That is American 1454. 2533 to Chicago. Both American Airlines. Should start seeing more heavies come to life just a little bit.
Okay, 030 to 136 left, 2053. 180.
Thank you so much, Scott. And Lizo, nice to see you guys. Or Lizzo, that's what it is.
And 50 miles.
Feels like that, 747.
747, left heading 030, subject approach, runway 36 left, maintain 180 knots to Nelson.
It's actually half the fare. Interesting, Paul, to fly from DC to Boston versus rail.
32.7, it's like a 23.
2853, subject approach, runway 36 left, maintain 180 knots to Nelson. Cruise visual, 36 left, 180 out of Delta, flight 3. American 3020.
Sure do, American 3028.
American 3028, sector to visual post, runway 36 left, maintain.
It seems like the rail price from, like say from Roanoke to Charlottesville, those are fairly reasonable. They take, I guess about the same amount of time as driving. A little longer. Hey, there's our Mountain West livery again in the distance that our friend saw earlier. It's already back. The South Park livery. She's out of Myrtle Beach. That didn't take very long at all. 7378. Reno Air. Okay, that's what that is. Not Mountain West. That's the Reno Air livery. Apologies, I had that wrong. So Appleton, Lewisburg, and Vegas lining up for departure. Can't see him. Go down here.
American 992, fighting 06. American 992, fighting 06. 06 here, American 992.
From Chicago here down there as well. Waiting in the foreground. Not sure where Appleton is. ATW. Not familiar with that destination. Whoops.
Push 2053, connect Charlotte Tower, 133.35. 335, up for forget it. American 3828, maintain 182 knots to Nelson, contact Tower at Nelson, 133.35.
182 Nelson, then over to South, American 3028.
6122, turn left heading 030, join 36 left localizer, just 10 o'clock eastern mile. 6122, set to the visual post, runway 36 left, maintain 182 knots to Nelson. American 992, turn left heading 030, join 36 left localizer.
Up here at 30, join 36 left localizer, American 992.
We definitely take for granted the regional jets, as we see them all the time. Everybody always complaining, wish we had some heavies. I guess myself, I say everybody, I mean me. But I love the regional jets myself. I just feel like everybody wants to see the heavies, you know, so I'm always disappointed when we can't deliver. At Charlotte, though, it is an American Airlines hub, number 2 in the country behind DFW, Dallas-Fort Worth. So that is why we see so much of it.
210 now, and then 6,000, T-Boss 6003.
This is a visual 36 left, present speed, American 992.
Oh, South 6900, 19, nothing, Parker, north, looking at Delta. First class,
And I live about 3.5 hours away in Roanoke, Virginia, so I'm usually not able to make it for the early arrivals and the late arrivals, you know. Usually miss the good stuff, basically. And I apologize for that. I'll try to do better about that this summer. Get myself out here earlier and stay later if I can.
Charlotte approach T-Box 6030, 210 on the nose.
Thank you, Paul. Appleton, Wisconsin. Thank you, thank you. Lady of the house needs a walk. Cookies for Nuno. Let's see here. We are currently awaiting for Las Vegas, A321, 231, 1454 to Vegas, followed by another 321, 231 to Chicago O'Hare, 2533. She'll be followed by PSA 5245 to Dayton and CRJ 95472 to Avoca. CRJ 772 out of Frankfurt just touched down over on right. She is taxiing to gate. Over on the international side. Does not feel as though the wind direction is going to change. We're probably going to be fixed on these operations for the day. There's the bad, not the sweat, not the bad sweater, the ugly sweater, but the sweater. It's already back. She's going to come this way and probably park right here. The holiday sweater. Liver.
Tell Nelson, contact tower at Nelson, American Airlines.
Condition 5520, maintain 180 knots to Nelson, and Nelson, contact tower 133.35.
180 knots to Nelson, at Nelson, contact tower 118.35, and definitely 520.
That's certified tower 6133.35.
133.35, that's certified 20.
Take care, good day.
Not on the move just yet.
67 Charlotte approach, runway 36 going to maintain 5,000.
Yeah. In order to do this side or the other side, which I'll see. So this side.
People at 6,003, turning the left heading to Greenland, just going to maintain 4,000.
090 down to 4,000, people at 6,003.
American 1653, just going to maintain 5,000, turn 15 degrees to the left.
5,000 degrees left, American 1653.
Huh. That is a first for me. What's going on here? We had one just move off of the runway down here. She's going to loop back around and get in line. Okay. She being Las Vegas, A321, 231 to Vegas. Just loop back around to line up and wait. A321, 231 to Chicago O'Hare, 2533 on the move. Oh, Deborah, good to see you. Thank you so much. Pleasure to have you. Welcome indeed. You're having a fine Saturday. We're certainly glad to have you.
030, join the 36 left left. We're looking at American 1653. And airport site for American 1653.
1653, close to the visual approach, runway 36 left, maintain your present speed.
Clear for visual 36 left, present American 1653.
T-minus 6004, 180 knots, Nelson, contact tower now 133.35.
180 tell Nelson, contact tower now, T-minus 6003.
2514, 9.5, 2514 Charlotte approach, flight 060, it's going to maintain 6,000, back to 5361.
Alright, heading,
Very nice. Chicago O'Hare, safely en route. Dayton on the move, PSA 5245, CRJ 9.
2514, flying 030, step runway 36 left, localize. 37, after going. Heading 030, intercept 36 left, localize for American 2514.
Beautiful. So day 10 safely en route. Avoca up next, CRJ 9. PSA 5472. Reno's going to park right there. Okay.
That's 1094 to level 6,000. 5,000 American 294. 665, 030, lift runway 36 left, localize. Charlotte Airport, 9 o'clock, 14 miles. Alright, 330 again, 7 Charlie. 667, visual French way 365. Visual French 365.
Very nice. What a sleek aircraft. Really like the CRJ. Okay, so check out the holiday sweater livery. Grab a drink of tea.
Airbase 2514, chance 155 miles northbound from 36 center, about 324,000.
Excellent. Interesting livery indeed.
4,000. 4,000. All right. 2514, reduce speed to 190. Go to 190, American 2514. 6567, maintain 170, 4 grams, 2 miles, 2 contact tower at LP 133.
Ah, thank you, Deborah. Thank you very kindly for the coffees. I shall have one on the way home. Most kind indeed. Her daughter is a flight attendant on 772 that departed just a little while ago to Dallas-Fort Worth. It was a pleasure to do so. Glad we were able to be of some service. That is 1454 to Las Vegas, A321, 231 down there. Followed by another to Indianapolis, 2215. Little guy to Melbourne, Florida, PSA 5488, that's a CRJ 9. And another 321, 231 to Jacksonville, American 3129. Appreciate the kindness, Deborah, thank you so much. I need to turn that up a little bit. Thank you, thank you.
330,
Never flew Delta, only Swissair to the States, then Eastern Airlines, TWA, Piedmont, Continental, and Pan Am, the last about 25 years ago. Wow, Eric. That is incredible. Deborah, thank you so much. Absolutely honored to have you. Thank you for stopping in. Don't say that. Hey, man. Beautiful liveries are beautiful liveries. Every one of these that is safely upon the ground is a beautiful thing, even if it's ugly and gray. Absolutely. Oh, thank you so much, Deborah. Most kind indeed. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to be of service to at least someone today. Thank you.
Approach American 2773, leaving 12-8.
Whoever designed the ugly sweater livery succeeded beyond their wildest expectations, indeed. That thing is crazy, isn't it? Never seen that one before.
Roger.
I'll tell you, Spirit is on point with their graphic design, though. Just going yellow in the cyan sky is a perfect working of the color wheel, and Adding cyan graphics to the side of a yellow aircraft, also equally design friendly. As a photographer, people ask me, what color shirt should I wear? I tell them, light blue. It does not matter what color you are, your skin tone. It will usually work. Or white. Tell them white. Last thing I would suggest to someone is something that conflicts with their skin tone, such as red or pink or something like that. Sometimes it can work. Light blue always works, at least in a professional setting. Professional headshots, light blue or white. CRJ9 to Melbourne. 321 to Jacksonville to follow. Thank you so much, Deborah. Appreciate you greatly. Safe travels to your daughter.
Team up to 900, to left running 030, Charlotte 16 miles. 030. Team up to 900, still visual approach, and wait 36 left. Wait visual 36 left.
Excellent. Melbourne. Safely en route, 3129 to Jacksonville to follow. Maybe a little bit of a gap down there before the next batch hits us.
1094, 170 knots or greater, 5 mile final, coming out, 133.35, will do.
170 or greater till 5 miles, tower now.
American 3175 out of 16,000, descending via the Phillips Echo.
3175, so approach, check the wind 3 feet left. 2773, sending in 4,000.
4,000, 2773.
I'm ready, terminated, pick up the change, 30.
Anyone else headed down here? Well, Spirit just touched down. Totally missed. Boy, that was close. That was a tight spacing. No problems.
Team up to the 900, maintain 170 knots, 5 miles final, slow down, 133.35, will do.
All right, watch the 70 now. And,
Team up to 928, speed 210 or greater, still maintain 7,000.
210 greater, 7,000.
Absolutely crazy. 21, 231 to San Francisco, 2569. That would definitely be a triple at Dulles. So, California typically runs A321 Neos, usually out of Charlotte. I don't recall ever seeing anything other than a 321 for a West Coast. That's funny, Paul. What an UG livery, must be low cost. Aren't all of Spirit low cost? That's my understanding. I don't fly enough to know. If I can't take my camera and my battery, I'm usually not going. Battery's currently at 61%. Good shape. Maybe it's the new 80 in code. Interesting. Not sure what that means. I'll have to look that up.
17.8, descending via the Parker 4 landing north, information echo.
San Francisco making our way down. We'll come back to the sweater.
36 left, 22.
American 2773, turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270, American 2773.
I guess Spirit took advantage of a Home Depot's paint department oops sale, but I don't want to speak negatively. Paul has a way with words. We flew via Charlotte to Orlando a few years ago with U.S. Airways from Gatwick Airport. I do remember having a good barbecue beef sandwich there. Well, that's interesting. Good stuff. Thank you so much, Scott. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Scott is in the south of the UK. I'm not mistaken on that. Pleasure to have you, my friend. Dayton, Ohio used to be a sizable hub for U.S. Air. After the merger, the airport was pretty much shuttered. Interesting. I think they have 3 or 4 gates now, split between Delta, United, and American. Oh, it's a pleasure to have you. My first time on the channel, and I like it very much. Well, most kind ever. Thank you. It's a pleasure to have you indeed. Appreciate you stopping in. (2569) to San Francisco, making the turn down there. Almost there. Triple, still receiving some TLC down there. I guess she will receive a tug to gate at any time, but she's not scheduled to do anything today. I'm not sure if Lifty is flying in today. I wonder if she is. I wonder if she's on a Saturday schedule right now. My understanding is that, well, let's see. 772 out of Madrid, not far away. 773 out of London Heathrow. She should be nearby if she is coming. Yep, there she is, A359. She's still a little ways out.
Speed or better, and 9,000 American 3175.
American 29.
Rated down to 7,000.
Turn left heading 030, Charlie.
030, Charlotte International.
San Francisco on the move.
American 3175 to maintain 5,000.
5,000 American 3175.
Nice. San Francisco safely en route. Oh boy.
Kilo American 1985, 16.4 descending.
Absolutely incredible.
Forward landing north, we got Echo.
Okay, Knoxville is lined up down there. That's an ERJ 145. We'll grab that. Grab some tea. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much for stopping in, man. A little bit of a gap here. Feel free to swing back in a little while. We're here for you. Not sure how much longer. We've already been here. Already been underfoot for nearly 5 hours.
Reduce speed to 190.
190 speed American 3175.
Oh, speaking of tug, yeah, she's coming over to Dallas Fort Worth gate. Load up and head out.
Slow to 190, then 6,000, American 2393.
2393, you can rip that back as well, but it's fine for you as well. 190 and 6,000.
I'm sorry about that. All right, 190 and 6,000, American 2393.
Just one transmission early, no big deal.
Oh.
Came out 5928, 170 knots to greater to 5 mile final coming out, 133.3.
170 or greater, 5 mile out.
3175 to less than 090 and maintain 3,000.
090, 3,000, 3175.
Boy, the temperature has been absolutely beautiful today. Could not ask for better, man. Almost 75 degrees.
1985, that is correct, 900,000. Thank you. Here's 3175, Charlotte is 10 o'clock and 10 miles.
Yeah, we got that, American 3175.
3175, turn left heading 030, good visual approach, 36 left.
Clear for the visual, 36 left, 30 heading American 3175.
2943, turn left heading 030, join 36 left.
Oh, crazy, Stephanie. You remember when Southwest was only allowed to fly to states that bordered Texas? Interesting, though, every Southwest is a 737, so every pilot can fly any aircraft, so they don't really have any issues for matching up pilots to aircraft.
About 6,005, speed 190 or greater, so maintain 6,000.
Never flown Southwest, but yes, I think, yeah, we flew Southwest to Denver via Midway. Stopped at Midway. Chicago.
Hello, approach, it's American 1311, descending via the Phil 4, land north 3.3.
Super smooth flight.
Thank you.
Okay, that was
2943.
ERJ 145 to Charlottesville, Piedmont 5973.
2943, so visual approach, runway 36 left.
321, 231, touching down over on 36 left momentarily.
2393.
A321 in the distance, headed to Philadelphia. American 1873. Looks like she'll be followed by Phoenix and A321 Neo. Right, she's turning out. Grab a drink of tea, be right back.
Inside, Piedmont 6005.
6005, so visual approach, runway 36 left.
Right for the visual 36 left, Piedmont 6005.
That's 030, airport side mark 2390. Third visual 36 left, American 2393. Terminator greater, 5 mile final, 3335, American 2396. Dallas, American 1985.
All right, 210, advance 7000, just confirm we're keeping it up there.
Excellent. All right. Yes, Phoenix making her way down. See if she'll go all the way or she'll turn out as well. What is our wind direction at present? Let's see. This is coming in from the south. I wonder if they'll change directions on us. Let's look at the windsock. They very well may.
190
They very well may change directions on us.
Somebody greater 5 mile final, 3335 now, right?
Keep an eye on that. We will keep an eye on that.
Oh, Charlotte, American 1146 is descending on the Phillips for landing north, Echo. 36 left, American 1146.
Joe 6000, yes, Charlotte is the number 2 hub for American Airlines. Indeed. wonder if they're going to change directions on this. 772 out of Madrid, American 749 making her way around. Oh, I think we have an arrival here. Rajasthan. A touchdown here on center, it looks like. American 874, 7378.
To 5 mile final and down now, Fremont 6056.
American 1985, looking for traffic, we got the field. Zero 30, join, clear visual 36 left, American 1985.
210 first at 7,000 and 12 kids.
Go take 996 from left heading 030 and accept 36 left.
Alright, left turn 030, intercept 36 left, you want to turn 996.
Thought that was our U.S. air livery for a second.
If you want to take 996 traffic,
I want to have you pass ATA 6000, maybe coming from power, I'm going to go 36 there after that.
We're looking to keep on.
A319-132 to Buffalo, American 1621. Interesting. Wind direction is currently favorable for northern ops, but we are still on southern ops. Unless they're going to switch them up after this next batch.
you want to take 996 here for the 1105 and
Next batch containing a heavy out of Madrid, touching down over on right momentarily.
Alright, there's visual 310 left across the
4 American 1311.
Charlie, good afternoon, American 2526.
Just have to keep an eye on it and see. It was my favorite airline to fly until recently, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, they're seeing some troubles these days, it looks like. J-Ro, good to see you, man. Thank you. Good to see you. J-Ro Rueda in Arlington, Texas. Nice to see you, my friend, as usual.
Second cell short of base afternoon, firing 055 and making 6,000.
055, 6,000.
First time on the channel, time to leave. Very interesting. Thank you. Have a nice afternoon. Thank you. Thank you for joining us, man. Wishing you a fine evening there in Switzerland, man. Thank you for stopping in. It's a pleasure to have you. Okay, looks like they are maintaining these operations, so we shall see. A319-132 to Buffalo making the turn down there. She is followed by CRJ-7 to Charleston, PSA 5049. She will be followed by Dallas-Fort Worth, A321neo, American 2838. Thank you again, Deborah. Hope all is well with, was it 7455, 75? I can't remember the number now to Dallas-Fort Worth, the triple earlier. Hope all is well.
Descend 6,000, American 146.
1311, descend maintain 4,000.
All right.
4,000, American 1311.
Off to Buffalo in probably much chillier conditions. Be my guess.
.7, American 146. Charlotte final, American 1146, 9.7.
American 1146, Charlotte first, descend maintain 5,000.
Descend 5,000, American 146. Approach American 1927, about a 19.3, descending 2 there, heading north of Echo. Subspeed, the greater oil tank, spec 36 left, American 1947.
Excellent. Next up Charleston, next up Dallas, Fort Worth, and Orlando. Chicago O'Hare.
Control 10, turn left heading 020, intercept 36 left.
020, intercept 36 left, low flag.
Almost time for some triples.
Thank you. American 1311, turn left heading 090.
Head 090, American 1311.
American Control 10, clear laser bird, runway 36 left.
Level position 36 left, American 12 10.
Thank you kindly, Eric. Thank you, Paul.
American 10, traffic 2 o'clock and about 3 miles on a dog leg for the center parallel with TRJ-84.
6,000, Piedmont 5969.
American 1311, descend maintain 2,500.
2,500, American 1311.
5049 PSA to Charleston.
Traffic stack, American 1210.
Thank you.
Aerodrome inside, American 1311.
Station 11, selecting 030, clear local first runway 36 left.
Head 030, clear the visual approach 36 left, American 1311.
1311, speed is your discretion, tower Nelson 133.35.
We'll call the tower Nelson, American 13 left. Thank you.
Control 10, maintain 180 knots to Nelson, tower Nelson 133.35.
180 to Nelson, tower there, 3335, we're 12 10. 6214 down 1515,000 to the Jones, the landing north, Echo. 36 left, 6114,000. 6,000, American 2566. Got a 1. Hold the jumpers until I know.
Beautiful. A321 Neo to MCO Orlando 1500 American Airlines. She'll be followed by American 2438 to Chicago O'Hare 7378. And a Global 7500 making her way in. Yeah, Kevin, I mean, yeah, absolutely, man. Not sure if you're listening to this particular stream. My friend in DC is letting me know about the activities yesterday where they put everything on halt and got everybody out of there due to some kind of toxic smell that was coming from the Potomac that was really interfering with the tower. They had to evacuate. Boy, craziness in aviation these days.
1327, American 2566 today.
1500 waiting patiently. I don't see anything coming on arrival. So
180 or greater down
there's
the
your
corner.
Global 7500 back there. Sweet little aircraft.
9.9 for 6,000. 350, short approach from 36 left, descend maintain 5,000. 36 left down to 5,000, Blue 350, 350.
Approach American 2556, 8,500 for today.
American 2556, short approach, descend maintain 4,000.
4,000, American 2556.
Here she goes. 1500 to Orlando. A321neo.
Field inside of American 140.
Take left 46, come up 7030, so there's a base on 36 left.
Left 03, sir, clear vehicle 36 left American 140.
Do not understand why they don't keep the mask, which helps with glare across the windshield. For some reason they do not keep the mask.
Garage 46, 2170 or greater until Nelson, and sorry, Nelson 133.35.
170 greater, Nelson 3335, American 146.
American 3316, 9,578 pounds.
I'm not sure if it's my radio or... It's been broken.
American 3316, 9,078 pounds.
3316, short of base up.
First was
69, from up and 0, narrative.
Okay, 4 arrival and present.
Oh, 26 left, 39,
So I think he's 09, short of base, descend maintain 5,000.
Very nice. Alrighty, next up will be, looks like we have a couple of regionals, one to Baton Rouge, CRJ 9, PSA 5048 to Baton Rouge, Global 75 back there, NetJets 93QS, 7382, Chicago O'Hare 2438, 73782, New Orleans 2983, 5848 to Little Rock, ERJ 145. And a ERJ 175, SkyWest to Houston.
Rescue on 6114, 8,000, send it to the other Jones, be maintained north, back up.
6114, so on the bird ready. Taking 2556, come out 709.
Stop 090, American 2556.
You want 5969, maintain 170 out to greater until Nelson, and sorry, Nelson 133.35.
Center on 3733, 813 for 7,000.
3733, Charlotte Douglas. You want 6114, descend maintain 5,000.
5,000, 6114.
Well, American 3316, what's CD1?
350, turn over and 270.
Right there, 270, Blue 350, 350.
American 3316, CT Sim, and maintain 6,000.
767, American 3316.
5048 to Baton Rouge.
Both American 672, we're just saying...
On arrival we have,
Hmm.
not sure how to pronounce that,
Then 2,500, American 2556.
North Eleuthera Airport. Which is, looks like it's about a couple hundred miles northeast, excuse me, of Nassau. Very interesting.
Report side, American 2556.
I would have guessed Alaska. 773 touching down over on 36 right out of London Heathrow. American 733. Baton Rouge on the move.
Speed 170, Blue 350, 350.
You 5879, Charlotte Douglas. You 5809, turn right heading 270.
Issue 350, therefore 205 to 12 knots.
We got the website, Booster 5350.
Issue 350, turn right heading 330, for reservation runway 36 left.
Right turn 330, switch to 036 left, Booster 5350.
Good stuff.
American 2556, contact number 133.35.
Good, American 2556, yeah.
You want 6114 to left heading 030 and it's up 3 for left.
Okay,
Approach, good afternoon, American 23.
738 to New Orleans, 2983.
Parker landed north with Echo.
American Airlines. Course.
36 left, thank you, American 2376.
You want 5809, it is 2170.
Hold one.
You want 6114, it is 2170.
Hold 170, 6114.
3316, it is 2170.
170, American.
You want 5809, turn right heading 330 and it's up 3 for left, and I'll go 36. You want 5809, so there's the first runway 36 left, and 2170 to Melbourne.
170, Delta,
American 3316, turn right heading 340 and it's up 3 for left.
Being 340 and it's up 36 left, American.
Runway 3733, reduce to 170, and maintain 5 out.
B170 and 5,000.
Issue 3350, contact error 133.35.
Over to Tower, Booster 5350 connect.
You want 6114, airport call to
58482, Little Rock on the move. PRJ 145, long range.
3 for left, and 2170 to Alpha.
What's the announcement says they're going to be
You want 5829, so left heading 030, and it's up 3 for left, and maintain 5 out.
Left heading 030, we'll take 5,000.
American 3316, airport 1 o'clock and 18 miles.
American
3316, so there's the first runway 3 for left, and 2170 to Alpha.
170 now, clear visual 3.
Boy, these guys make it look easy. Every single time.
You want 5879, reduce to 170, and maintain 5 out.
A321 211 out of Denver, touching down over on the other side.
Contact error 133.35. Good day, Hungo 3732, and we'll send it back out real quick for space, 7330.
9330, on blade 3730.
You want 6114, for Nelson 133.35.
Now 3335, you still 14?
The 3316, for Nelson 133.35.
No, American 3316.
Your 1927, reduce to 170.
170, American 1927.
Six 34475, so the first, so maintain 5 out.
Global still back there waiting patiently.
Hungo 3733, airport 2 o'clock and 17 miles.
175 long range to Houston, SkyWest 4734.
Right 020, Pepper 36 left, on blade 36.
You want to take 879, airport 12 o'clock and 2 miles. You want to take 879,
What? 76 degrees and forecasting 19? That's nuts. I wonder what's going on here.
So 210, 672.
On this side of things on Charlotte and Roanoke. I need to look at the weather.
210 knots, then down to 10,000, American 2376.
American 1927, so I'll send another 100.
738 to Chicago O'Hare on the move. Very nice. Oops, Lynchburg on the move.
030 field side. Looking at 627, so there's the first one, 36 left, and speed 170 and some up. 170 Nelson, clear to vessel 36 left, and then 170. 3733, contact tower 133.35, thanks for that.
3335, and you want 170 to Nelson as well for 30 minutes?
Yes, sir. You want 58 Charlie 9, C170 to Nelson, and Charlie Nelson 133.35.
3270.
Connection 27, Charlie Nelson 133.35, C170 and 7. 170 Nelson Tower.
Looks back, 72, we're beating the field going down to
672, so the first is on 18.
Okay. Next up here on 36 Center is going to be A321 231 to San Diego. To jump on that flight one day. I'd really rather do it in the car. Stop at a bunch of airports along the way. Do some streaming for you. CRJ9 to YYZ Toronto back there. PSA 5045 behind her. Southwest to Dallas. DAL, Dallas Love Field. 4402 7377. And Fort Myers, A321 231. American 1176. Making their way around. Windsock is currently blocked by the American Airlines. Curious what they're showing. Southwest is swinging wide, it looks like. She's going around. Okay. She's jumping around the RJs. She should swing into view at some point over on the left there. First up, San Diego, then Southwest, I guess, is how it's going to go, unless Southwest is going to get the jump around both of them. Quite possibly.
Approach Japanese American 2376 out of 9.5 to 6,000.
2376, so the first is on 4 hours.
Down to 4,000 American 2370.
Wow, yes, the Potomac is undoubtedly still recovering from the massive spill in February. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Paul. Pleasure is mine. Thank you so much. Appreciate the kindly assistance indeed. You guys are awesome. Don't let me hold you hostage, man. You guys, by all means. Cannot thank you enough. Good times.
672, so 7090, reduced to 170.
That's 0901, with speed.
672, traffic currently 10 o'clock and 2 miles westbound, touchdown there, and altitude in the beach 3000.
I just want me saw the raw head, it disappeared.
627475, Charlie Nelson 133.35.
Start now from 3335 to 475.
But yes, Kevin, I'm not sure if you're listening to this particular stream, but yeah, that is crazy, man, that they had to evacuate everybody yesterday. That is one massive amount of inconvenience between 4 airports, no doubt. Which apparently that Potomac approach covers all of them. DCA, Dulles, BWI, and another.
Take a 692, 10 left heading 030, so there's a first runway 36 left.
020 on the heading, clear to visual, 36 left.
Alright, take a 692, 217 with Nelson, it's Nelson 133.35, I'll get it.
17 Nelson will switch there, 672.
Beautiful. Which one was that? I'm lost. Toronto. CRJ9 to Toronto. And now we have our global. Bombardier Global 7500 jumping out of here. Going off fast too.
American 2915 down 7,03210.
23, descending 2005.
Way too close. Sorry about that. What a beautiful aircraft. It was like one step smaller than a CRJ9. Same manufacturer. Beautiful. Next up, A321, 231 to San Diego. American 391. She'll be followed by the same to Fort Myers. 1176. And an A321neo to Phoenix. First up, San Diego.
2376, left heading 030, clear visual first runway 36 left.
There's a triple pushing.
Take a 2376, Q170 left, and tower now 133.35.
17094 left, tower now. What did you set American land today? Approach American 2915 goes 1.8 for 7,000.
Take a 2915, show the first Q210 or greater, just going to maintain 5 out.
Q210 or greater, going to maintain 5,000. 2915.
So can you get 686 on the final and proceed directly to it?
Say that again.
American 2915, you can take 86 on the final and proceed directly to it.
Oh, copy that.
Triple is headed to Madrid. 772. American 748. That's soon to come. A321 to Fort Myers right now. Have not seen flagship Valor in some time.
American 2993.
American 2915, descend maintain 4 out.
Should maintain 4,000 American 2915.
On the move. Speaking of on the move, 1161, A321 Neo to Phoenix.
Navigation, Skyline 1.
Man, those LEAP engines are so smooth. A321-211 to Tampa, 1854 American Airlines.
At the approach, T-Mark 789, 17,000, descending via the Parker, 4 landing north, information, Foxtrot. T-Mark 789.
Yeah, was that for American 2993?
2993, at 10 degrees left, and maintain 5,000.
10 degrees left, descend 5,000, American 2993.
Beautiful A321-211 to Tampa. And 3662 Envoy to Hilton Head. 175 long range.
Approach American 943. We're past 10,000 for 8,000, and then we're going over 3. They maintain 5,000 American.
Beautiful. Hilton Head, 175 long range to Hilton Head, safely en route. Boy. Non-stop. A319-132 to Grand Rapids. She'll be followed by 145 long range to Asheville. 145 long range to Knoxville, 5967. And 6075 Piedmont to Greenville, Spartanburg. 1735 to Grand Rapids.
American 7915, speed 180 or greater, and I'll blow for wind on that.
180 or greater on the speed, American 2950.
American 2993, therefore 1.
Beautiful.
Start American 2993.
The 2993, turn right turn 330, clear those approach runway 361.
330 headed.
145 to Asheville, 145 to Knoxville, 145 to Greenville, Spartanburg, and a triple.
Approach American 2942 is out at 17.4 on the Parker, landing north with Foxtrot.
There's a helicopter out there somewhere,
Third visual, 36 left, American.
36 left.
lost in the sun.
Slow to 210, then to 11,000.
That is Asheville. Now we have Knoxville.
American 943, correct Canuck, and intercept localizer, maintain 4
Triple making their way.
Correct, Canuck, intercept localizer 4,000, American 943.
American 2915, traffic 3 o'clock and 3 miles, going up on 36 right, and Embraer descending out of 3500.
American 2915, looks good, Bjarne.
American 2993, speed of 0 to 7 to Nelson 133.35.
This is Nelson, American 2993, good.
Yes. Charlotte Douglas International, traffic away. 7, side American 2915.
Thank you.
TCAT, what's 6, P-Mont, P-Mont.
American 2915, contact go, 133.35.
3335.
And Knoxville on the move, 5967, Piedmont Airlines. And our last regional for this particular group, Piedmont 60752, Greenville, Spartanburg. 65 nautical miles, 26-year-old airframe, 1999, August of 1999. She won't be long at all.
Got that 9,000 P-Mont 15.
Looks like Spirit might be going out the other side.
P-Mont 5899, 9.6, 6,000
You know, 5899, so the boost is going to be in 4 up.
4,000 P-Mont
5943, therefore 1 o'clock and 17 knots.
Go to side, American 943.
5943, so there's the first runway 36 left and maintain 4 and something up.
Forward till Canuck, and we're clear to visual to 36 left, American 940.
And to Greenville, Spartanburg, safely en route. American 748 to Madrid. 20-year-old airframe, March of 2006.
Down to 10,000, American 2940.
3,571 nautical miles to go. Man, they make it look so easy. Time and time again.
Yeah, 5899, so left turn 090 and speed of 0 to 6.
The next line of arrival is Birmingham. 175 long range, envoy 3861. CRJ 7 to Peoria. PSA 5187. And a 321-231 to St. Louis, 2477. Good stuff.
All right, 295 of the heading, down.
258.99 to San Antonio, 2,500.
Benzie Plains, good to see you, Scott. Hope all is well, man. Thank you for stopping in. Aw, thank you so much, Steph. Thank you for stopping in, man. Thank you for hanging out and for the excellent assistance. As always, you guys are awesome. Shout out to Stephanie, Brian, Danielle. You guys are awesome. We'll catch you next time, indeed. Oh, sweet. Brian's on his way home with it. Good times, man.
6,000,
Thank you, Steph. Thanks for making me hungry, as always. Look forward to seeing you next time, man. Take good care. Good to see you, Scott. Paul as well, man. Good stream at BWI. Scott found a good location on BWI. Hassle-free. If I'm ever in that area, man, I'll definitely check it out.
All right, then the 4,000.
258.99, contact tower, 133.35.
Approach American 2942 should be out of 1046.
3861 on boy to Birmingham.
Speed of discretion down, 2,500 feet miles.
Boy, the terminal is alive. Very nice. Yeah, unfortunately our ugly sweater livery went on down to the other side.
Take it 1798, and anything 330, intercept 36 left, arrive airport code.
All right, 330, and airport is
Thank you. 21789, contact tower, 133.35.
Over scout, 167 analysis.
Yes.
Absolutely appreciate the heads up, Scott, on the location. A321-231, American 2477 to St. Louis. She will be followed by West Palm, A319-112, American 3004, excuse me.
Reduce speed to 210, Galaxy deploy Galaxy.
A319-112 to West Palm. minutes.
Circuit 2942, turn left heading 090.
Heading 090, American 4942.
Circuit 2298, contact tower 133.35, right now.
Boy, the wind let me have it right when they lifted up.
At 210, we'll go down to 6,000. Go.
All right, we'll let these regionals go for a minute and refresh my tea. We'll be back in. Well, we don't have anything to look at over here. Back in 1 minute.
It's right, 4942.
Thank you so much, guys.
030, so reservation runway 36 left.
030 for the visual, American 4942.
Thanks, just verify 36 left.
Visual 36 left, American 4942.
Thank you.
Scott, did I get anywhere with Dulles? No, I have not. I didn't call him. I didn't feel like complaining and explaining my situation. Just gonna stay away from that garage. If I go back there, I'll hit the field, you know.
Go 6408, Charlotte Douglas, maintain 4 hours.
I'll hit the field. Take my chances there, if I do. Chris, good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping in. Good to see you. Let's take a look at this. That is A321-211 to San Juan. Won't keep you much longer, guys. 5.5 hours into this one.
Approach afternoon, bridge at 3049, 14.3 to 70 of the Phillips 4 with golf. 18 right,
Good stuff, Eric. Glad you made it, man. Glad you made it safely in Detroit. Boy, big difference in it. Orlando to Detroit. Good stuff, man. 40 now. It's not bad. Better than the 20s in the snow.
57 to
Wow.
4 landing.
Craziness, man.
We're at 13.
Good on you, brother.
6408, there for modified control line.
Expect for 6408.
So 6408 from left heading 030, so there's a approach runway 36 left.
Left turn heading 030, clear for visual approach, runway 36 left. So 6408.
So 6408, 20 discretion, carrier Nelson 1330.35.
Speed out of discretion over tower, 133.35 at Nelson, go 6408.
Going down to 7,000, Blue 55, 57.
Looks like we may be having a change of direction here. Looks like that is the case. We can switch and grab Lufthansa, but that would be the, well, she and London Heathrow, I guess, would be the only two that we would be capturing on that side. Everything else is going to be departing on this side, so I may just hang tight. See how things progress. Since we're running up on the end of it anyway, probably, you know, I've already been here for almost 6 hours. Well, 5.5. Don't want to keep you too much longer. Don't want to keep you guys too much longer.
Heading 130, Blue 55, 57.
We should have some triples coming out to depart. If they're going to do that, they usually do that on this side, so I think we will hang tight. We'll catch the other side next time.
132.7, Blue 5570.
If they were going the other way, I would have set up on the other side to start, even though it's not the best for departures.
So 55, 57, 3057 on a 130 heading.
Shouldn't be long for this lady to get moving. So it looks like we're probably going to have Air Canada Express, Jazz Aviation 748 at 175 SU to Toronto. Soon to spool. Head out this general direction.
We'll go 210 and then down to 5, 5557.
Looks like they're going to let Seattle go first. A321, 231, Americans 417 to Seattle. Well, she's going to have to taxi around, so Jazz may get the jump. We also have the Delta 2070 to Salt Lake as well. Looks like Jazz will probably get the jump. Spirit's going to go to the other side. Spirit to MCO Orlando. I'm surprised to see that. Seems like she would go on this side. But, again, speculation.
32.7, we'll say we get 3049.
Oh, Spirit's arrived? No, she's departing. Okay. Yep, looks like it's going to be Jazz. 748 to Toronto. Going to get the jump. Air Canada Express. Yep, not into getting treated like a criminal, Scott. Not after, 5 years of consistent spotting and trying to do my best to make the place look good. Must have made it look bad. Not in any hurry to do that again. Train my hands to go back in the other direction now. Feels awkward. And that is Air Canada Express, Jazz Aviation, 748 to Toronto.
First yard 7489 and 15 degrees to the right. To the right, Africa 3049.
Looks like we're going to have Delta 20702, Salt Lake City.
Charlotte approach speed, mod 6093, 12,600 descending via the Phillips floor.
Boy, the overlook is packed. I think I smell the food trucks.
3489, 718, 5,000, short 2 o'clock, 20 miles.
Turn 5,000, we've got the fuel at 49.
3049, 7160, quick approach on 18 right.
Heading 160, clear for visual 18 right, 3049.
Just a second, guys. I need to power off and back on for a second here. I was asking too much of my camera to zoom in the middle of a shot. I tell you, man, do not recommend the RX-10 Mark IV for this kind of work. Good thing they don't making it anymore. A321 2312 Seattle looks like is the next back. And they're going to wait on the arrival out of Bermuda, 2085 American Airlines. Oh, she's on left. Okay. A319 112 to Buffalo, American 2301. Been a good time today, guys. I really appreciate the good company. Hope you're having excellent Saturdays all around.
That was up good. It could be from the vicinity of the airport, 14000.
737 to Louisville. PSA 5225 to Akron. Looks like it's going to get the jump over Seattle. And then we will have Buffalo and Louisville. Perhaps Chicago O'Hare.
And then descend 4,000 feet, about 1544.
Blue 650, 67, right heading 090, ready to 170.
Speed 170, right turn, 093.
6093 to maintain 5,000.
To maintain 5,000 feet, about 6093.
Next up, A321 231 out of, headed 2 out of Charlotte Douglas to Seattle.
Yeah, that one is the descent to Brown. About 2 blocks and 11 miles.
Yeah, that's right.
267 heading 160, so there's first 20 right, speed 170.
Speed 170, 170 heading 160, there's first 20 right.
65310, flying 160, then the 1 right, local right.
Alright, 160 for joint localizer for 1 right, so it should be 310. Speed for Blue Street 5310.
210,
210,
Next up, A319 112 American 23012 to Buffalo.
Blue Street 5067, contact the ground 133.35. Yeah.
665, see you later,
Blue Street 5310, about field and place plus cross 18 miles.
Field side,
5310, so there's first 20 right.
Good visual 18 right, Blue Street 5310.
Beautiful. Let's see here. Next up, 738 to Louisville, American 315.
Can I have one right up this termination to about 63. About 69 turn right heading 150, then 1 right local line.
150, join the white right localizer, P1693.
On the move.
Blue 6310, maintain 170 knots or greater to odd, tower to odd, 133.35.
Very nice. 3115 to Louisville. Next up, Brickyard United Express 3663 to Chicago O'Hare.
Automatic 351, 724, to Bacon 5, Lincoln,
About 1693, about field and place.
Field to sight, Piedmont 6093. Cleared for visual approach, 18 right, speed 170, 6093. Yellow Charlotte,
2953, south approach, expect coming at 18 right, maintain 280 knots or greater to guide.
18 right, right,
Man, I wish the weather could stay like this all the time. Me too, Paul. It's crazy good right now. Absolutely love this breeze. Love the temperature. Good times. Could not agree more. Akron is my hometown airport. Good to see you, Jeff. 753, nice plane to be on. Yeah, man, that's one of my faves. Good man. Pound for pound beast.
Right 090, speed 170, Piedmont 5344.
Piedmont 6093, 170 knots to odds are at odds 133.35. Yeah.
170 odd, tower odd, 33, 35.
Apologies in advance for a ridiculously long highlight reel tomorrow. Any heavies alight? Not that I'm seeing as of yet. We do have UPS making the round on this side. I'm not sure if she'll swing in and go over on left, 18 left, or she'll hit center. We'll find out.
Piedmont 5844, back to your touch, is out 15 miles.
Piedmont 5844.
5844, turn right, heading 150, for this first, come at 18 right.
Right 150, clear visual 18 right, Piedmont 5844.
That was Piedmont 6014 to Harrisburg, headed towards Scott. Next up, Jackson 6010. Looks like we might have another little PSA. Reno on the move. Do not see it on flight radar yet. Jackson will fly by us, and we will wait for the next ones to come. Thank you so much again, Deborah, for the kindly support. We appreciate that greatly. She'll buy me a coffee on the way home. CRJ-9 to Gulfport, making her way around. Chris Jimothy, good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping in. Jeff, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Greetings in Akron. Galena. O'Malley, good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Reno is headed to CBG.
55, south approach, expect runway 18 left. 18 left, American 351, ready to see the 210.
Slow 27,
Not sure if he's going to overtake Gulfport or not. PSA 5564 to Gulfport, CRJ 9, and Reno 2824 American Airlines, 73782 CVG Cincinnati. And we have Chicago O'Hare in front, Brickyard 3489, 175 long range, turning out. And Atlanta following PSA 5067. Appreciate you guys one and all for stopping in, man. Good times. Been an outstanding day. Could not ask for better. Bjarne, hope you're faring well in Greenland. Missing your shows and streams, man. Shout out once again to Madeira Woman Spotter, Marco and Nelia. Appreciate the kindly support. Overlook is absolutely stacked. Looks like and smells like the food truck has made its way.
Heavy 12000 descending via Parker 4, landing south Gulf.
PSA 5564 to Gulfport, making her way.
I appreciate that. 18 Light UPS 5282 heavy.
2953 is going to maintain 4,000.
4,000.
And 351 is going to maintain 5,000.
5,000. 3,000.
Military 55, contact first 126.15.
126.15, just sure.
Safely en route to Mississippi. Reno on the move. 2824. Reno Heritage Livery. 7378. CVG Cincinnati.
UPS 5282 heavy, just going to maintain 7,000.
Going to maintain 7,000, UPS 5282 heavy.
UPS making her way in.
UPS 5282 heavy, contact first 126.15.
12615, UPS 5282 heavy.
Approach American 1665, checking with you out 13 for 12,000.
1665, that way down.
Undoubtedly, UPS will go left, but we shall see. She's still a few minutes out. Interesting. So when they're on northern operations like this, they do still have to cross the street. So instead of going down around the end as they do when they're on other operations, they don't really come into contact with one another. But in this way, they do have to cross the street and wait on each other if they're on northern ops. Interesting. It's not as bad as it used to be, but I mean, sometimes we would see You guys know the deal. When this runway or midfield taxiway used to come all the way down to this parking lot, man, that thing would be stacked with like 20 aircraft. At least. Absolutely packed.
1665, turn 10 degrees left and descend to maintain 10,000.
10 left, down to 10,000, next 1665.
UPS is banking it around now. Harrisburg is currently at 15,000 feet already. We caught her departure. UPS is riding at 7,000, so they're good. 8,000 feet apart from each other, about to cross paths. Looks like PRJ is still banking away from her, just in case. We shall see. I would assume UPS will go in on left, but we shall see. We do have an ERJ 145 to Gainesville lining up to depart on our side. Coming at us here is Tallahassee. We saw her depart 5844. 145 long range. Taxiing in front of us, we see that's Gainesville. And we may see the One World to Jacksonville. The American 2885 7378 One World livery. She will either pass by us going the other way, or she will go to the right and depart on us to Jacksonville. Thanks again, guys, for the excellent company. Good to see you, O'Malley. Indeed. Hope you're well. Nice to see you again. Galena, thank you. Eric, thank you. Jeff, thank you. Paul, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you greatly, my brother. Eric Souter, indeed glad you're in one piece on the ground. Hopefully. Walking around and such.
1665, speed 210, then just going to maintain 4,000.
210, that's for American 1665. So the first is 650, that's 13.2, it's going to be the park of south destination. That's good.
1650, 20, south, expect on my 36 right.
36 right, is that 18 right? 36 20?
How you do this, 18 right.
All right, 18
Boy,
right.
that's Cricket Central over here.
Maintain 170 knots to odd, Charlotte odd 133.35, that's it.
170 odd, and call tower 351.
Just slide the camera back in the saddle a little bit, I do believe. Sorry about that. Time to put a little oil on the adjustment knob for the tripod. Probably a good time to get a little tea while we wait. Thank you, sweetie. Looking good. That's my daughter. We were supposed to catch her flight on Iceland Air coming in from Reykjavik last Friday before the police ran us out of there, ran me out of there. She could personally attest how beside myself I was. So One World just docked. Good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a good afternoon up in Radford.
Heading 130 to maintain 5,000.
Looks like these guys are off for the day, as it should be. Gainesville on the move, 145 long range. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful out here today. Mid-70s, slight breeze. Couldn't ask for better. Surprised all this stuff actually works after it got rained on so hard last week in DC. Oh, triple. Where are you going? Okay, they're on tug. Beautiful. Appreciate you stopping in, Gracie. Catch you soon.
Box 6029, ready to speed to 210, then maintain 4000.
210, then 4000.
Well, nothing on departure. Let's see where UPS is. It looks like she's lined up for left. We shall see. It's too early to tell. She could be center. It's just as fast for her probably to get in center as it is right. 18 left, excuse me, left. 18 left because she'll probably go left because her hangar is at the end of left. But if she does not and decides to go center, she can still.
90 American 1665.
This end around now goes down around. She could, just take it to the end of the runway, hop off, take a left, go right around the hangar here, and she's at home. So either way. And right now she's lined up. It's hard to tell. Probably should listen and see or hear which direction she is going.
American 1665, got to go to
We need some aircraft here just to hang out on when there's nothing happening. What do I think about the Charlotte area, and would I ever consider moving here? I would consider it. I would definitely consider it, but I like it. I like the Charlotte area.
Right turn 150, join 18 right, localizer speed 210, blue streak 5020.
At 50, whatever I am, 55 years old, I'm not sure how interested I am in moving again at all. Much rather, especially with housing prices the way that they are, probably just better to stay put and make the drive. Car's getting long in the tooth though, man. It's up to 290,000 miles. Always, it's running smoothly, but you never know. Front end might decide just to fall off one day, just to make a point. Still can't tell what UPS is doing. Looks like it's going left. I'm not seeing anything in the sky, so it must be the case. She is tracking behind, it looks like, probably Nashville, the Citation Excel. Flight exclusive at 855. UPS is behind, but it's still not quite clear. Still far enough out. Probably on left. I can't tell because of this crazy overhang here that's just right in the way of where it would be.
Inside blue streak 5020.
See if we can see it.
Clear visual 18 right, blue streak 5020.
Most definitely going to be on left. Looks like PSA is stacking up. All the little guys are stacking up 18 left for departure. So, of course, they live right there. Looks like we're going to have Austin, 738 American Airlines 1919 to Austin.
20 left, thank you, runway 615.
No, I do like the Charlotte area. Parts of it. The place is so incredibly busy. I'm so used to a slow-paced environment back in Roanoke. I can't believe how slow it is over here right now. I guess I should. That's a lot of miles. Yeah, it is, man. mostly all highway miles, so I'm cool with that, you know what I mean? Highway miles.
That's 170 knots or greater till odd, tower and odd, blue streak, 50-20.
Not so awful, you know. But yeah, it is approaching the time. That needs to be this, you know, the second, you know, vehicle stick around the house. Gonna have to get a couple more jobs. Pick up a car. I do photography and video, so income is sporadic for me. My wife holds everything together. Whoa, I missed a departure. Didn't see you back there.
Inside, be fine. 150, approach to visual 1 right, be fine.
130, 7000, center 618.
Just keep limping her along and see how much more we can get. UPS touching down. I can hear the thunder. A321 headed to Portland. That would be that lady there turning left into frame there on us, or turning right, excuse me. Looks like we're going to have Austin 7378. American 1919. 6 hours into the stream. Sorry to keep you guys so long, man. Hope the Abu Dhabi flight doesn't get delayed because of the situation. Yeah, you know, me too. Abu Dhabi is flying no problems into Dulles though, man, so I can't, you know, don't know what the difference would be. And I guess a lot can change between now and then. Shamefully. Absolute ridiculousness. When is the next Lufthansa or 777 landing? That's a good question. Landing, we won't see it, most likely. Departing is the question for me. When is the next one departing? We have two right here that should spark up on us at any moment. And two more on the other side as well. When they go, that is the question. She should be getting close. She should be getting close. Next up, port departure is going to be an A321-211 to Portland. Portland, Oregon, that is.
Direct down to the American 792.
Should get very interesting when they open the fourth runway here in terms of the traffic and departures and arrivals and how that'll all work. I'm genuinely curious how that is going to work.
Good air, 10,000, 2197.
Charlotte, Blue Street 53.
Wow, today has just passed in a flash. It's hard to believe it's been 6 hours. It really is.
With hotel. We're coming through.
These guys are most likely finished for the day.
Any chance for 18 left?
Before we know it, this thing will be absolutely bumper to bumper. All happens at once. Portland making her way. Tallahassee behind. Boy, it'd be number third time for the Tallahassee today.
Approach American 15, 13, standing on the tilt.
San Juan coming at us there across the taxiway. 1665 American Airlines safely on the ground.
16, 15, 18.
CRJ 9 PSA 5020. Rolling to a stop back there as well.
Then 210 Blue Streak 5375.
PDX on the move. Oh, please. Absolutely, Paul. Thank you. Thank you, man. Absolutely excellent to have you there, man. Appreciate it greatly.
American 1478, reduce speed 210, then descend 6,000.
To say the very least. 1849 to Portland. I shan't keep you much longer, guys, I promise.
6.15 Blue Streak
I say that all the time. To get myself on the road.
132.7 American 1478. Approach American 1478, passing 9,400, descending 6,000.
That's 1478, Charlotte, going to make 4,000.
Descending 4,000, American 1478.
On the speed first, then another 6,000, American 792.
Oh, not at all. Not at all. Thank you so much, Paul. Appreciate you greatly, man. 1849 to Portland. Next up, Tallahassee, Piedmont 5845. Oh, good stuff, man. Thank you so much, Charlotte, man. Whoa. It's a pleasure, man. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you for hanging out. Good times. Thank you for stopping in. Each and every one. Hope you're having a fine Saturday, wherever you may be.
Thanks, 792, Charlotte, going to make it 4,000. That's 4,000.
Absolutely love the action that we get here at Charlotte. Of course, we don't get the variety of international heavies that we get at Dulles, but it's okay. I love the frequency that we get here. Selfishly, for me, it is lots and lots of fun. Loads of fun, I should say. Non-stop, mostly. And you are most welcome, man. Absolutely. I think it would be an outstanding place to live. I really do. Lots of opportunity here in terms of employment and just general opportunity.
Speed 210, then 6,000, American 21.
Lots of normal little neighborhoods. Lots of, traffic. You do have to travel. The joke here is around Charlotte is it takes at least half an hour to get anywhere. But it is a very big place.
American 1478 and raising 090.
Rate 090, American 1478.
I am going to take a minute, grab myself something to drink. We'll ride out one last leg.
Dutch American 2197, 10,000, speed 210, descending to 6.
Copy that, watch somebody, American 1478, speed 180 or greater, maintaining 2,400. American 1478, how are you now?
American 1478, get the line, sir.
American 1478, speed 180 or greater, maintaining 2,400.
2,400, speed 180 or greater, American 1478.
American 2197, show the approach, maintain 5,000.
5,000, American 2197.
American 1478, turn right heading 160, on our set point right, about 046, 2 o'clock until now.
321, 231 to Denver.
We've got the field in sight for American 1478, 1 second.
1478, so there's a first runway 1 right.
Clear visual for runway right, American 1478.
American 1615, fighting 120, maintain 5,000. 120, 5,000. American 792, turn right heading 090.
Right 090, American 792. That's 2,400 field side, American 792.
Thank you. American 1478, contact 133.35, how are you at?
American 1478, pitch tower 12335. Yeah.
American 792, turn right heading 160, so there's a approach 18 right.
160 on the heading clear visual 18 right, American 792.
American 792, speed 180 at odd and tower at odd 133.35.
180 odd at odd over tower. You have a good day, American 792.
Good day. American 1615, descend maintain 4 hours.
What's out, American 1615?
All right. Let's see here.
132.7, good day.
What have we?
Charlotte Booster 5030, 50 descending through 10.3 for 7,000.
Yeah, the Mobile taxiing by in front of us here.
You're down to 5,000, please, 5030.
Thank you very much. Pilot 111. Very kind. Thank you.
Let's see here. The next stop for departure is going to be Denver, A321 231, American 3073. Should be followed by Mobile.
16 heading, 218.
Lots of stuff waking up. Not seeing any heavies waking up.
And you're better clear the visual 18 right.
Thanks for covering CLT. I always watch on the TV. I'm from Maryland. Charlotte is my favorite place. I hope to live there one day. Been 9 times since 2012. Trying to move there. 34 now. Wow, man. Busy man for 34. I wish you the best, man. Hope you're able to get here. Indeed, as Paul said, plenty of time for you. Atlanta, like any city, has its pros and cons. I've been here for 30 years. Wow. But planning to relocate back home to Ohio this year. Interesting. One doesn't drive on the connector, one crawls. That's one of the cons. Good stuff, Paul. Kinda. And that is the absolute truth. Of course, both times I've hit Atlanta has been right at rush hour traffic like an idiot. I don't know why how we did that. Just the timing from like 8 in the morning to 5. It's just perfect when we leave and when we get there.
Here's the visual 18 right, 180 till 5 out, American 21.
Always put the camera on time lapse and just let it record all of the bumper to bumper movements. It's always comical.
American 2197, Charlotte.
Okay, Mobile got the jump on Denver.
2197.
Somebody just touched down.
30, put up the Emmers and we'll set the localizer, maintain 4 out.
Direct to Emmers, and we'll intercept the localizer at 4,000, so 350-30.
Hopefully that is exposed enough. You're able to see all that. Couldn't believe the view of the skyline while driving on the connector. Stayed by the airport. Wasn't a very good part of town, but I wanted to plane spot. That is the truth. If you can see the skyline, you're probably not in a very good side of town, unfortunately. I say that, but
Confirm it's 6,000 for Delta 3158.
and you can look around and see couches laying in the middle of the road, front ends of cars and stuff. That's usually the indicator. American 3073 to Denver. Gotta watch out on 85, man. You might hit a bumper on the side of the road. You never know.
Contact approach 132.7, Delta 3158 today.
There she spools. She will be followed by Phoenix, A321-231 out of Phoenix. For now, 3073, A321-231 to Denver.
4,000 feet out of stress, Delta 3158.
We have a field effect, 50-30.
30, right, C190 left.
18 right, 190 left, 50-30.
Sit in the drive-through line for about 10-15 minutes and realize that, you know, nobody's really going to take my order. You know, you're on the wrong side of town. 8321 to Phoenix, American 2812. Currently at F11, ISO 200. Excuse me, yes, ISO 200, shutter speed, 1/200th of a second. Shooting a 4K 30. Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you for everything, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yes. Appreciate the likes, guys, and the subs. I appreciate you greatly. We'll see you next time, Paul. Thank you. A good evening to you there in Atlanta. (7-3) touching down in the background there, out of Kansas City. 7378. American 1615.
Contact tower 133.35. How you doing?
Going to power of 3335. Good night. 50-30.
I thought our aircraft was on the move, but it must be behind me. The action on the runway behind me. And that would be Phoenix back there and Nashville, A320-214 to Nashville. Off in the distance, we see coming at us Houston, 7378 out of Houston. 1478 behind her is Cancun, A321-211 out of Cancun, American 792. Sitting in front of us is an A319 headed to Asheville, 2418. Looks like our aircraft may be on the move. Phoenix 2812. Whoops.
Field and train, Delta 3158. Right turn getting 160 clear visual, 18 right, Delta 3158.
Very nice. Boy, absolutely beautiful evening. We need to see some triples push back there. It's getting ridiculous. Sorry, don't mean to complain. 8320-214 to Nashville. Making her way around until then. Kansas City will make the turn. Passing in front of us is
Contact tower, Delta 3158, good night.
Envoy 3987 to Springfield. PRJ 1750 long range, excuse me. 2750 to Nashville, A320 214. Next up. Hey, there's a triple, but you're pushing. Where are you going? I wonder if they're going to turn left. Nope. Yep. Nope. Okie dokie. Looks like they might be headed our way. Do not see them on flight radar just yet, though.
15000 American 326.
Charlotte approach, Southwest 2382 at a 17,000, descending via the Jonesy 5.
Little guy headed to Huntsville.
We'll pick it up
738 out of MCI Orlando 1615. Coming at us. Behind her will be an A321 231 out of Montego Bay 2197. As 5984 Piedmont 145 long range departs. We'll let her go. Montego Bay will come into view. Kansas City will turn out. And 175 long range to Springfield 3987. Envoy will depart.
Direct air, American 326.
And we'll give it a little while longer, and I'll do the same. Get out of your hair, man. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you greatly, man. Yeah, it does. It does have loads of traffic. Interesting. Charlotte, man. Yes, I grew up in a small town as well here in southwestern Virginia. Or not here, but in southwestern Virginia. I feel your pain. Town I lived in did build some things eventually. Okay, so as a triple waiting to get into one of these gates, and so therefore one of them is going to have to depart for that to happen. I'm hoping that is the case. Montego Bay turning out. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate that. Yep, I'm afraid no parking garage for me, man. I'll just go take my chances at the field and see what happens if I ever am in the area again. It's hard to justify 4 hours, 8 hours round trip just for a question mark, you know. I just can't believe how absolutely rude they were. You didn't call. We're talking to them right now. It's like, man, I call every time, and see you later. I don't really feel like sitting around and explaining it to you.
11,000 American 326.
These guys barely spoke English. The ones that, you know, the normal ones that you run into, I mean, I've run into hundreds of police officers who get it and don't give me any trouble. I mean, they realize, okay, yeah, you called. All right, then. You know, these guys were like, you didn't call. Like, man, better hope I don't see you without that badge. Peace.
250 Southwest 2382.
And my friends that work there were irate, to say the least. Lufty's touching down behind us, so that is that for Lufty. Looks like we do have a triple headed our way, headed to Miami. She should taxi into view right over here. I appreciate it there, Ron. Thank you. Thank you, Charlotte, man. Appreciate the kindly gesture. It's no fun indeed. My daughter was arriving on the next aircraft. Timing couldn't have been worse. But I knew they couldn't do anything. I was completely legal, and I had called, and if they really wanted to press the issue, my friends that worked there were like, man, you need to fill out the complaint. You need to tell them with the deal because they have the records of it all. It's like, yeah, no. Maybe one day if I ever calm down. Until then, see you in Charlotte. Asheville on the move. A319-115-2418. Yeah, man, at 55 years old, I'm too old for that stuff. No, thank you. What's that criminal look in the mirror?
$6,000 Magic 326.
Lieutenant Raider 327 Southwest 2382, connect.
Okay, so we have triples alive here, man. Where they're going and what's going on here, that's the question. So this triple must be waiting on a gate from one of these two triples. I'm hoping that one of those two will peel out of here. We certainly are going to get Miami. No doubt. There is no one lined up on us just yet. We do have Columbus making our way back, A321, 2623. 175 long range out of Bentonville. are like, you're not allowed to have any cameras up here on the upper level of the garage. It's like, you mean like we have every day for like 5 years, and plus and longer? Okie dokie then.
Well, American 326, 10,800, 76,000.
Take a 326 to the boost, descend maintaining 4,000, and the base turn, it'll probably be like a 10 or 12 mile time.
4,000 for American 326.
And you can do a speed to American 326.
All speed American 326.
How there's room for all those aircraft down there? You've got me. That is so crazy. Have we changed directions again? No way. They must be headed. Okay, no. I'll stop complaining. But yeah, man, I will definitely head back that way. I mean, you guys, you need some heavy aircraft, and that's where we can get them. So, the field is good. They were saying you can film down on the ground level. It's like, you got to be kidding me, right? Where? Okay, since you said that, ground level it is at the field if I ever go back. But they run you out of there all the time too. Again, it would be just a waste of cash for me. 8 hours in the car. Gas, everything else. If that were to happen. So they've made it a difficult situation. But I'm not surprised. That happened one time to me up here on this garage at this location, where a parking lot attendant went and got a police officer and brought him with him, and the police officer said, man, he's not doing anything illegal. What's your name? What's your channel? I'm going to subscribe. Yeah. But it's all good. I knew my rights.
Passing through 14.
You never know who you're dealing with,
The flip 4, we have...
A321, 231 to Columbus, making the turn back there. Bentonville. Memphis. Roanoke. San Francisco, and our triple to Miami. Promise I won't keep you much longer, guys.
160 heavy, close to 180 right, Southwest 2386.
Nope, I sure don't. Ron, I do not have any contacts at Signature or Jet Aviation that can get me access. It's unfortunate. If I were LA Flights, like I said last time, they would roll out the carpet,
American 326, and what are you going to do in this?
092 American 326.
Southwest 2382, contact tower 133.35, right, 3335, Southwest 2382.
Just using them as an example, as the last time they were in Charlotte, that was the case. They met them with a goodie bag.
232505 to right here 160 on the top 18 right, Hawaii 0.6. 232505 to visual force 101 right. Visual winning right 2505.
The space shuttle headed back to the terminal, it looks like.
Right here 160 on the top 18 right.
160, Benefit 18, right, American 326.
328 is going to rise to the airport and close to make it 326.
Inside American 326.
Make it 326, so there's a 3.
Good, visual 18, right, 160 later on American 326. 180 or greater, American, please.
It's amazing how spirit-free this side has been since the direction change. Excuse me. 21 likes from 200. Wow. You guys are awesome. I do appreciate you. Thank you for the likes and the subscriptions. That gets us back in good standing with YouTube. They're punishing me, taking my content down, my older stuff. I'll do that. I won't do it again though. That is a fact. Whether I like it or not, I'm super critical of my own work. If I see it and don't like it, then I'll delete it. So just gonna leave it alone. Wish there was a way to block myself. Then I'd be good. Next up, Roanoke. That's where I live. 36 minutes for them, 3.5 for me. Hours, that is. Beautiful airport. It's a shame that we don't get enough traffic for me to be able to stream from there for you. I could do it, but you would be extremely bored watching that. Not that this is any less boring. I'll have to do it. I'll have to do it one morning. Next up, A321-211 to San Francisco, American 2410. And then our triple to Miami.
Approach American 1959, 17-8.
Lufthansa just now making her way back to gate. She's still taxiing. She'll be a little while. Southwest in the distance there.
300 to greater, expect 18 right, American 1959.
$132.7, American 36 yeah. Approach, good evening,
Matt, good to see you, brother.
22.
Oh, please. Hang it in there, man. Do it nicely. About to call it a day here momentarily. We have been running for 20 minutes shy of 7 hours.
120 and instead of making 4,000 American.
Craziness, man. Feels like just a couple of hours. Honestly does. My feet disagree. My mind wants more. Super addicting. Don't have to tell you guys. Appreciate you greatly, Matt. Not sure what everybody's waiting on back there, but they are waiting for something. Do not see anything on arrival. Cannot thank you guys enough, my friends, for hanging out today. Hope it was of some use to fill in some gaps here and there for you. I think I hear a spooling going on. American to San Antonio. United Express to Newark. San Francisco should be coming soon. 2410.
Charlotte 222 Juliet Mike says you have a 17 till 14. We have hotel at Concourse.
Approach Victor 3626, 9.5 descending 6,000, 250 head.
3010 visual speed. 222 Juliet. Got a first strike of Woven.
Director Woven, Victor 3626.
American 3322, the airport 205
Hit by American 3322.
American 3322, turn right over 160, so we'll go for 18 right.
Right, 160, clear for the visual, 18 right, American 3322.
Thought I heard her. Wow, I'm not sure what the hold is. Triple's waiting patiently back there, next in line.
12 to 250 now, American. 2370.
Go to 210, American 1960.
Somebody's cooking out. Smells good.
Charlotte approach, 52 Sierra Mike, 14,000, descending to the 54 hotel. Just the one we were looking for, expect 18 left, 52 Sierra Mike. Descend and maintain 10,000, American 2376. Charlotte approach, 641, 13,000.
Down to 4,000, Victor 3626.
20 right,
6322, Charlotte odd 133.35, over next.
Charlotte odd, 13335, thanks, American 3622.
080 down to 9, 222 Juliet Mike.
Got 210 on the speed, descend 6,000, American 1959.
2005, 222 Juliet Mike, we'll see you.
Secure 3626, put us at Emery, so now we're second line right in the back.
Direct to Emirates to intercept the 18 right localized to Victor 3626.
Whatever they are waiting on is not evident. Thank you so much, Matt. Yes, 21 from 200. That's what I hear anyway. I can't see that number, so super exciting.
1959 is 9.6, flowing to 210.
Good range, 7,000,
There'll be 5 dislikes in there at least. Means I'm doing something right.
Speed our discretion, American 1959.
American 2410 eventually to San Francisco if she ever makes the decision, gets out of the way.
Speed 250 went down to 1,000, American 3104. So Charlotte 2 mile 5909, 13.3 descending via the partner with Echo. 20 right, 2 mile 5909.
4,005 Sierra Mike.
Keep on the speed that's down that 100,000.
Speed is discretion, just maintain 4,000.
feet over the
And you stand for about a 10 mile final.
210 known speed over to approach 132.7.
Secure 3626, airport 11 o'clock, 14 miles.
That's field side, break there, 32.
Right now to 318.
Secure 3626, present heading is doing the final, and so there's a first station right.
Present heading, enjoy the final. Clips to visual 18 right, break there, 3626.
Approach Blue Street 5041, 9.4, descending 7,000, slow into 210.
3641, Charlotte approach, fighting 110.
Then down to 6,000.
Heading 110, Blue Street 5041.
feet, Mach 5909.
Almost officially out of room down there.
Seat our discretion, over to tower, Victor 3626.
1261552, Mike.
Charlotte approach, American 2372 out of 10 to 7. Center 6.
132.7.
I turn 090, American 19.
Making 2372, Charlotte approach, descending 25,
10-5 now.
27.
Charlotte American 898,
2909, Charlotte approach, Roger.
20 right,
3641, descending.
Down to 5,000, Blue Street 5041.
Ah, that's what's going on here. Oh, don't. Good man. I see now. Okie dokie. Balloons on the field. How about that? Wow. This guy's like, you got to be kidding me. So they've been collecting balloons. That's what's been going on. I probably should have been looking for those guys. Alrighty. Looks like that. We'll get things moving.
3081 at a 12004.
Balloons on the field. That is insane. You never know. I tell you, you see that at DCA. You see all these people around with like kites and balloons and stuff, and their parents are cool with it. You know, you look at it and just shake your head like, you know, 100 people per aircraft. What are you doing? Where is law enforcement then?
We're doing 210, Mach 5909.
You got a plane spotter up here. Here, let's go get him.
Kilo 6075, descending 2004.
We have more down here.
Heading 355, 327, Great Bay, American 31.
Huh, I guess they were off. San Francisco's like, finally. All right, now we have our triple to Miami, 1577. She's going to floor it. Of course, she probably has plenty of gas.
Clear visual, 1 at your 8, maintain presence to Blue Street 5041.
2909, descending 6,000.
6,000, 2 Mach 5909.
1577 to Miami. 24-year-old airframe. I can hear those GEs howling, man.
2372, turn right bearing 090.
Right turn 090, American 2372.
216075, contact.
3335.
Roger, American 1216, leveling 8,000.
American 1216, Charlotte Douglas, firing at 270 and speed 210.
210 knots and 270.
All right.
Stop. 12, 16.
A321, 231 to LAX. Up next.
Ticket 2372, therefore 3 o'clock and 15 miles, turn right lane 160 on our traffic 18 right.
Right turn 160, right, field is this time, American 2372.
Not sure if I gave the numbers, but 1791 to LAX. On the move.
180 and then
I think.
About 59 2372, maintain 130 knots, forward on 133.35.
180 to on, tower there 3335. Submitted 110,000, about 50 at 40.
Maybe not.
Correct, American 2909, 9500 for 6,000.
Ticket 2909, Charlotte Douglas, descend maintain 5 out.
So maintain 5,000.
Try to push you up there, back to 31.
3081, Charlotte Douglas, gas main, heading 110, maintain 6,000.
Heading 110, maintain 6,000, American 3081.
Charlotte Blue Street, 9960, 9.6, descending 6,210 knots.
American 31, 31.
I wasn't thinking about that.
9 for visual first, 18 right, maintain right, 0 knots to go off.
Visual 18 right, 180 dollars, you're on the C9.
229960, Charlotte Douglas, descend maintain 5 out.
Maintain 5,000, Blue Street, 9960.
American 1216, descend maintain 6,000.
Charlie Birch, keep on 5970s out of...
And approach Blue Street, 9960, just confirm that's 5,000. Maintain 5,000, Blue Street,
Looks like 1 right, 5970.
And I do believe that's probably going to be it for me, I think, guys. There are no heavies that are lit up. We do have one waiting for a spot. I do not see anything moving as of yet. So with that, we shall reconvene when the weather is conducive to do so. Once again. A321, 231 to Chicago, 1199. We'll grab that. We'll grab a few of these anyway before we head out. Wish we had more heavies rolling this direction. We don't have anything over here, man. The Spirit fleet is out. This guy's going back to refuel, I guess, man. He said, forget this. Been sitting around here for too long. San Antonio, that is.
American 8, Aviation today. Approach American 898, 11,000, 6,000, speed 210.
Ticket 3081, turn right lane 160.
Right turn 160, intercept 18 right, we got the field side American 3081. Clear for the visual, 18 right, and 180 knots still out, American 3081.
A321, 211 to Sacramento, American 2464.
American 1216, turn right to first station right.
Look, visual 18 traffic, 12.
Taking 898, descend at 5 out.
5,000.
23909, thanks.
That was 82, that's not good idea.
3335 today, American 31. Good morning, sir.
180, American 1216.
P-Bomb 5979, 5 to 7.
239 Saturday, Charlotte Douglas. Taking 7909, 090, and reduce to 180.
Airline, sir, heading, slow to 180, man.
Good speed of 180, Blue Streak 9950.
Appreciate the good company today, guys. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Stephanie.
Descending 6,000, keep up
Each and every one of you guys. Look forward to catching you next time. Until then, take good care.
Taking 2909, turn right heading 160, and it's up 18 right.
Once you take a fuel, join the 1, right, left line, American point out of there.
Syndicate 5,000, keep on pitch at 40. They gave it 210 on speed.
970, turn right heading 160, and it's up 18 right.
Hey, 160, intercept 18 right.
She said first and then 6,000,
Right heading 090, Blue Streak 9950.
09, airport Charlotte, 5 and 17 miles.
We have a 49.